I feel like I've been shadow banned. There's like nothing announcing it. The mic tab is making noises. I know. I'm gonna give it a bit longer. That took forever to like. It took a full minute for Stream Elements to realize I was streaming, so maybe I'll give it like 5. I probably should just always give it like 5 minutes. I don't have like a stream. Well, this is technically my stream starting screen, so but I should have like a timer on it or something. Mike doesn't hate me anymore. I've never hated you, Naisha. Come on, Duffel. Hey, Duffel. Twitch says you're alive. Yeah, I know. But it just the notifications don't go through. They're really slow. What Discord say? Whoops. You can see my Discord because I'm sharing my monitor. Well, I guess it just did it, so there you go. Also, how you guys doing? Pi NL? Oh no, it's Pinal. Get it? Phenol or anal, depending upon your sense of humor. I was thinking phenol though when I put that in. I'll say that much. I was doing easy as pie, and then I'm like, I might as well add something to the end. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure. You have the best Squibby. What are you talking about? Well, I actually have the other best Squibby one. All I'm hearing is fentanyl. No, it's phenol. That's what it is. Sweeks SFFFF is a gold mine in case you avoided the Discord channel. I mildly skimmed through it, but not the Discord channel. I didn't read the Discord channel. Should I actually read the Discord channel? Should I not read the? What do you? Maybe I'll just skim. Nah, okay, I won't read it then. I will not read it. Like I said, I'll give it this time. I'll give it like 5 minutes because before I start talking about it, or reading through it thing. All I know is it's remote view, which I find it funny because remote view, I have a mod for it. So I actually have a mod to I believe basically copy that behavior. So we're gonna check how much you can find. Okay, all right, it's a test of my analytical skills. No, but I'm like, what's it called? I have a mod for this. So technically speaking, the cheats are now making it into the base game. I'm just saying. Playing Factorio is now cheating. Just saying. That's what they've done. So enjoy. I like to think I did this, but no, I didn't.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Thank you, Naisha. Factorio is like cheating yourself. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a game. Automation is cheating, so it's a game about cheating. I believe they just swapped 80% of Arena's code from Lua to C++. You know what? I was kind of thinking that too when I read that because I'm like, this is definitely something to support SC better. Like, and I get it. Like, SA is basically a light version of SC, but it's still interesting. It's like, yeah. I personally, like I said, I don't have a problem with it because, like I said, it's a lighter version of because I feel like that's something that Pi also suffers from too, which is like there isn't a light version for just the regular person to just enjoy. So the fact that they're making that for SE is a good thing. So, all right, where am I at? Yeah, it's been 5 minutes. Okay, let's go have a look. I think enough people around. If not, then too bad, I guess. There's always the VOD. All right, we're here to talk about remote view changes in the coming 2.0 update. This is one of the foundations to talk about the space platform plants. Space platform and plants later, so get into it. So it's the foundations. So remote view. So we explained in FF362 the reason to improve the ghost building as it became more important with the Spider-Trons present. At the introduction of planets and space, planets and space platforms and the space age exploration, God, that's a tongue twister. The importance of the rope building grew even more. You can't just be everywhere at the same time. Yes, that's a problem in SC as well. So SC had the same issue here. Now the goal is to be able to use remote view for everything you can do locally. Motivation is also to try to remove as many inconsistencies as possible between local and remote buildings, so your muscle memory works the same everywhere. Yep, and they did that in menu simulation. Oh yeah, how long ago was this? This is in 2020. So they were talking about, yeah, the ghost building stuff. So that's what they ended up doing there. So SE is a light version for regular people. I mean, might be. SE is not the light version for normal people. I guess it's a lighter than the Pi Space Stellar Expedition. We'll say that. The current 1.1, you can't remotely open a assembly machine to change the recipe. I can. I have a mod for that. But anyways, an inserter to set a filter, I can do that too. But you can use a blueprint trick to do it remotely anyways. So that's very true. You can do that. So similar problem to the wiring problem described in the last one. Yeah. So because that's exactly what you do is you just make a blueprint with the entity and then change it like that. So we implemented a remote opening of the entity. This is only possible for train stops and locomotives at 1.1. This allows you to configure anything in the entity, but obviously you can't just teleport your items there. Okay, so that's also like I said, the mod I have for like remote configuration allows you to do this. So is there anything? Okay, so there's the first thing I'll notice is that you can actually place the rails individually. So they actually have them here now. That's the first interesting thing. So they're not just segments that you use in the Ghost Planner. You can actually place them. Interestingly enough, is there anything else here that's different? I don't think so. I think that was the main ones. Okay, so that's kind of a given. But yeah, not too obvious. There's also Ghost Cursor Selection. So when you open a chest, you can. I guess that's like a like an inventory for what? Is it just to like? Why would you have this? It's like a ghost inventory thing. We have ramps and rails on a stick. With the rail, you could build pillars, and then the rail planner to build them. Yeah, no, yeah, I get that. I'm sure they have like a hotkey to go like the second one. Hey, IPEC, how you doing? I'm not sure what a ghost cursor selection is for. Why would you have this on the side? Is that because you can't filter passive providers anyways? So why would you have this? I don't know. Because it looks like he's remotely opening this, and it opens up the inventory. But for what? Does a ghost picker on the left side of remote view? I guess I'll explain below or what. We want to do everything. We need a way to work with items remotely. The biggest motivation arose from playtesting to add fuel to stuck locomotives. That's a nice one. Is it to add like inventory requests to a passive provider? Maybe I don't know. Hey, damsel. That's interesting. I'm not too sure what this is for yet. I guess this is to always allow you to have your inventory remotely. I guess this is what this is for. I think that's the point of that. Even though, like in the passive provider context, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, okay. So add remove upgrade modules. So the solution is that you can simply click a ghost cursor in the inventory slot to make a ghost item, which can be delivered to the slot by a local construction robots. The same for removal, which makes deconstruction across and deconstruction across and orders robots to take them out. Oh, cool! He just adds like production productivity modules here. Neat. So the other interesting thing is that the blueprint planner is also in the in the Go selection. So you can do that something with that maybe. I don't know. Why would you have a ghost blueprint? That's interesting. So he clicks something first early on. I'm not sure if I can pause the video either. Open video, new tab. Is there anything new in this one? This is the thing I'm looking for. For sitting on splitters? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Yeah, okay. So that's making more sense of why you always have it there. Because there's always, I guess, some kind of context of what you could do. And it's also just, I guess, convenient to put it into your hand, I guess. And maybe it just makes it really obvious when you have a ghost remote view open, I guess. So, nothing looks new here right now either. There's a storage with some productivity modules to show it off. Yeah, nothing else particularly new here. They're getting good at hiding things. Pretty good though. That's pretty smooth. And then he just removes it too, like that too. Okay. Anything else new here? Not really. Not that I can see. Deconstruct and upgrade plans don't have any entities, do they? Good question. They do actually. They do have an entity. They count as an entity. A raw one just gets removed, but you can have them as actual, like you can place them and they're just free things. They're abstract entities. Yeah, they talked about that before. That's what wires are turning into. So rotating stuff, you can already remotely change the direction of entities. Problem is, you can do so only by ghost rebuilding the entity. The R button rotate doesn't work, which makes another inconsistency compared to local building. Currently, we have a lot of logic related to real direction and future direction, which was considered in a lot of places was always bringing in more and more problems. So there's I'm doing the rotation order. Does it give feedback about of whether the belt rotates or connects or not? Yeah, I always hated that actually, to be honest. That's why I sometimes just overwrite it or something. While solving another problem related to this, we realized that making rotation was just an instant action. It might be a way out. It might not break. It doesn't break immersion too much, and it simplifies everything for us and the player. So we just did that. So what's he doing here? Oh, it's an instant action. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. You cheated. Yo, that's totally cheating. Yo, I'm just kidding. That's pretty good. I actually like that change. That's nice. Not even my remote configuration mod does that right now. All right, let me open in a new tab. Can I slow motion this or no? Speed. Let's see. So anything. Let's see. So we got regular train stops here. Some turrets or something there. Just kind of trying to look at this one to see if there's anything good there. So there's another icon here. That's a new icon, I guess, for whenever it ran out of resources. Yeah. So this is not a thing, for guaranteed. This is new. It actually tells you now when it actually runs out of resources now. So that's completely new. So right now, so what I do is I normally have a mod called automatic. It's called auto deconstruct. So it just removes mines whenever they're done. It just marks them for bots to pick them up, and so when I pass by them, they get basically picked up. So this is completely new, though. I forgot you can customize your upgrades and decons. Yes, you can. Yeah. You can put in your other inventory too. Not sure, but yeah. So that's new. This is completely new. Nothing else stands out to me though, but this is a welcome change because it was never obvious when mines ran out and they just stood there forever. So I still prefer auto deconstruct. So I'm not sure if this is just a visual indicator or if it does something else, but that's it. So and yeah, the rest of it's just fine. I like how they're using balancers in their test runs. That's fantastic. Yeah, it has you can see it's blinking too. That's fantastic. But those red light, that's not a balancer, is it not? What do you call this? It's just cursed. Oh, okay. All good to know. Opening go. Since we allowed the remote entity configuration, a new annoying problem popped up. Locally, you may have been able to just set up a assembling machine and configure it right away, but with remote building, you have to place a ghost. Wait until the bots built it, then you're able to configure it. Surprisingly, it wasn't technically hard to allow opening ghosts and configure them. Thank goodness for this. Thank goodness. I actually like this. This is good. Yeah, is it? Oh, I see. It's the smoke effect. It works over that. Okay, this is good. I like this. Thank you very much. The amount of times I've wanted to do this is more times than I can count. I've always wanted to do this. Okay. Blueprinting Spidertrons and equipment. Thank goodness. Nothing you could do remotely was building Spidertrons or reconfigure their equipment. The main technical cost was to add equipment ghosts. So when you blueprint a spider, the robots can just install their equipment into Spidertrons. Yes, I had to go to planets whenever I want to change anything on these. Oh my god, thank goodness. Yeah, this was a requirement. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's anything new in this. Targeting, that's the same. Trunk is the same. Grid is the same. G-Man, Spider-Man, is Spider-Tron, okay. Ghost. Anything else different? So that's why you have that. Okay, now it's making more sense why you have the ghost selection now. So you can, like, when you have it open, you can go like, oh, I want to put these things in there or whatever. So that's good. Okay, I'm back. I had to pet a loaf cat. What did you miss? Everything. We discovered a secret link with the essay pre-release, just for people who have solved a very technical riddle. You basically have to open the Stargate in SC, and then you get the essay download for free. But anyways, so basically only 10 people have it right now, and I'm not one of them because I didn't really solve it. All right, this is pretty good though. I like this. That's nice. That's quality. So why is it okay? Hold up. It does this thing where it has like this effect on it now. Like, do you notice how like it wobbles a little bit? Okay, so they have a completely different like animation now for ghosts. I thought it was like a smoke thing before, but I'm sure it's not. They actually have it so it kind of like it has this weird like hologram effect on it. It's pretty cool actually. It's very subtle, but you can actually see it there. And it's blue? Yeah, the blue too. You're right, yeah. You know what? I keep playing like SC and a bunch of other stuff which changes hologram color, so I don't actually remember what the original like ghost color looks like. So they talk about ghost shader later. Oh, fair enough. I'm just saying it has like a little like hologram effect to it. Like it actually animates now, which is neat. Extra bonus is you can put ghost equipment into your armor now, so you don't have to do one-time orders for things like armor, which happens way too much in the expansion because of quality. Thank you. It happens in mods all the time. I do this all the time. I have to always like I'm like, oh wait, I got jetpacks. Now I have to like figure out how to put jetpacks in my armor or something. God, this is good. This is good. I like this. Ghost entities on ghost tiles. This is especially important for platinum building because you don't need to wait for all the space platform tiles to be delivered to the skies and to be physically built to be able to place ghost entities on top of them. Even though outside of this context, being able to build ghost entities on ghost landfill was a long time wish of ours and a lot of players. Okay, that's a good one, I think. So what's it do? Let's see. But he's just placing it out like that. Okay. I was gonna say, like, does this replace Rhaegar's mod or like whatever with the fill in with the landfill? But apparently not. I mean, it's not just Rhaegar's mod. There's a bunch of mods for doing that, but apparently not because it's like blueprint tools. You can see the effect here too with like it's very subtle because of the low quality of this, but there is actually that like hologram effect even on the landfill, which is neat. So I don't see anything else new here. So. You know, I'm getting real suspicious that every single time they keep removing alt view for some reason. But this is definitely like circuits and this stuff is like what it's like red circuits or whatever. So yeah. Uh, next is gonna be a godsend when you have to play beam block. Yeah, I know. Alt D shortcut for deconstructor planner is a part of memory muscle now, but still the inconsistency of being able to use the mine button to remove entities locally was but not remotely was still there. So this is why you can just mine entities remotely, mark them for deconstruction. There's a bunch of mods that do that, and by the way, this is the worst thing for me because it's instant, and I sometimes when I'm in remote view, I just right click by accident, and it removes a random pipe. So this is going to be really bad change. Actually, I don't want this actually, because I have the bunch of mods that did that, and I would always find out that I right clicked by accident somewhere, and that it did this. So it's not instant. There's a time. The mine timer in the beginning. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. There's a thing. You're right. Okay, yeah. I could tell he kind of stopped. He stopped on it for a second. Okay, thank goodness. Scroll up. Scroll down, not up. I can see. Uh, For what? Oh, that thing. Okay, sorry. I have it really big. You're right. Okay. Thank goodness they did that. They must have had the same problem. You could tell that someone had the same thing as me a couple of times, and it was so irritating. But yeah, that's a good fix for it. Also, Blascom deconstructed. Yeah, but like my bases are like spaghetti messes, right? Like you've seen my bases, how I set them up. So the remote configuration and some other mods by default, what they'll do is if you right click anything and it will instantly deconstruct it. Or mark it for deconstruction, and sometimes it's just like one belt or one inserter, right? And you don't notice it immediately, and then I come back like hours later. I'm like, wait, why did I never hook up this pipe or this inserter, right? But then I realized I was looking at it, and then I pressed right click, and the mod removed it. But like it didn't delete right away. Just like a bot came over really slowly and removed it because everything was in construction grid. So yeah, weird T icon on the blueprint. That is a weird T icon on the blueprint. That's probably a placeholder graphic for something, if I had to guess. But you were right, there is a weird T icon on the blueprint. Huh. I also wonder what this is. I don't think I recognize that. Whatever that button is. Oh, 1 second. Why am I hovering my mouse like that? There you go. Whatever that is. It's like this one. I don't think I recognize that one. I know what is bots. What is that one? It might be also something I just delete all the time. Belt immunity toggle. That's probably something I delete all the time. Then I never have it in my bar. That's why I don't recognize it. So yeah. So the T icon is that's likely placeholder though. So it's probably for something else that we don't know of yet. So that's new. Interesting. Could be Unicode support? I don't think so. That doesn't look like text. It looks like just an icon. It looks like an icon to me. Interesting. All right, keep going down. Remote view context. The planets and with the planets and space are pleasant. We have to make a way to remotely move to other places. It's just natural to make new buttons on the right as an access to those places. All right, so there's now a space map button, which leaves a GUI where you can see a preview of the different places. Have a way to jump through there through the view button. Novice, and then they hide the other ones. Oh, there's a robot planet. Oh, that's probably like a spaceship, if I had to guess, or something. Whatever that is. And this is exactly like the satellite view. Cool. All right, there's a lot going on here. Let's have a look. So contain connections. So that's planets they're connected to, guaranteed. So it's like guess like whatever the ships connect to it. You have a gravity stat. So day night cycle 7 minutes. That's what novice always was. Gravity. How's what? Oh, I get that. Yeah, gravity is a factor for like rockets. So they must be bringing the rocket fueling mechanic into SA. Magnetic field 90%. I'm guessing something with CMEs. I don't know. Pressure. Okay. Does that have to do with like maybe the rate that like oxygen stuff works? I don't know. Solar power in atmosphere, 10 kilowatts per meter. So that would be again solar power. Interesting. Evolution factor. Oh, so every planet has individual evolution factors. Good. Solar power in space, 15 kilowatts. Okay, and they have a space version of. So they have an orbit, I guess. Maybe. Huh. Interesting. This is getting juicier. There's also 2 new weird buttons. Yeah, so there's this one which is like RSS feeds, and this one which is that's spaceships. That's guaranteed to be space platforms. So that one I can tell you that's space platform. So I guess they decided to divide it out. So they have a button for what the space platforms are. This one is I'm not sure. I don't know what the one on the side here. It just looks like satellite connections or something. Maybe it's satellites. Maybe that's what it is. Some kind of like satellite stat or something. Yeah. Well, I hope they have a way of like like basically fast moving to that location or something. We'll see. But yeah, they got all the stats for that too. And you can view, so you can go there. You have a search for it as well. Yeah, like you can tell they're definitely doing this as well, just to make it like really SE compatible. Like, look how much space there is all the way down. Like, without a doubt, that's like it's like an SE thing. They're like, oh yeah, Randall could just like put like like change his view to whatever he wants to do. And he uses a bunch of stats here for it too, which is just like yeah. You just look at this and you're like SE, like the next version of SE is gonna be fucking hype now. This explains a lot why in the Patreon channel he keeps like just posting like basically planet terrain and not working on the GUI anymore because he knew this was coming. So it's not in his final form. I know. I just find that funny. Is there anything else around here that's interesting? So what's I guess that's a overground rail. That's what that is over there on the map view. I don't know what that dot is. That's something that might be the player. That's probably what that is. There's also something over here too. I don't know what that is either. I'm just looking around at what's over here. Yeah, then there's just oil and some other stuff, so nothing else too interesting there. All right, so once we started playing, it became obvious that this system is horrible. For example, if you want to check something on a planet, it's a switch to a platform. You have to do planets GUI select planet. Yeah, I could see this already coming. Yeah. So that's a problem. Also, the preview in the NGI got kind of lured you in when trying to do stuff in there directly as if it was a remote view already. So we repeatedly felt stupid for trying to click the non-functional preview widget. I wouldn't to think that was an issue, but okay. I guess I could play too much SE because you can't do it in SE, so I'm used to that. Integrate everything together. Whenever you open remote view the map, it always shows the planet platform selection on the left. So you can use remote view normally and do everything. But also switch between places. So the previous example got simplified to remote view, select planet, select platform, close. Huh. So now it's oh weird. That's interesting. So okay, first off, the two buttons disappeared, which definitely implies that button is something else because it just removed them from here. Just an observation. This is again, it's like a view within a view. You know, because I can see that being an issue, but now I'm kind of thinking more like it should have been like a bar that opens up here or something, and then they just click it, and then it just goes to the new place or something. But I guess it's not really obvious you're remotely generating. The last map view is new too, I think. Yeah, this is like I'm not sure what I think about this one because I kind of like this UI, but it being in another window is kind of strange to me now. So you got platforms, so now I guess it's you just add space platforms, I guess. Instead of ships, it's just space platforms. Damn, he's got a lot of trains here. It's a disorganized spaghetti mess. It must be one of my bases. I'm secretly one of the Whoop developers, I'm telling you. Uh, silos. There's a lot going on here to decipher here, though. Processing unit productivity 7. Yeah, okay. So we knew that was a thing. We knew they were adding like infinite, well, or mostly infinite productivity upgrades to a lot of stuff. And they've already got clover leaves, which is exactly what everyone thought we would be doing with it. This is a long run, which is why the access to the platform, planet platform travel and platform creation is a bit unintuitive. Place at the first glance, it just works way better in the long run. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking, I'm like, it looks a little unintuitive, but yeah, we use the same strategy for trains. So it's just a glued piece of UI in the remote view so you can interact with the world and select a train in the usual way instead of seeing just the map, which is otherwise uninteractable. Okay. Huh. Hint, make the image big, just make the image bigger. I mean, there's not much here to make it any larger, but still. So let's see. Sure, they missed some stuff. So there's quality modules here. Input, input, input. Let's see. The bar has... Those look like trains to me, but I'm not sure what these are. Oops. Sorry, scroll bar is hidden on Linux. So you can get... Okay, so there's a quality inserter. So he has it on his bar, so clearly it was... They did a baseline of, like, excellent inserters. So I guess they have a thing that they're faster. Do any on the toolbar? Is it this one? I guess it's that one, isn't it? Oops, sorry. One sec. I screwed that up. It's because I can't see because it's a thing bar or whatever. So that's like a, I don't know, a spike or something. They removed something, but yeah, that's interesting. There's also a blueprint with well, it has quality on it, but I guess it's just doing a baseline quality on it as well. We'll see. Hey, Kaikon. So that's something new. I'm not sure what that is. There's a lot here. So he put that on his bar, artillery train, and then upper ground stuff. Okay. There's a new ore type right there. Right there, new ore type. It's like a yellowish ore. We don't have anything like that currently. What else is around? Try to see if I've marked all the lists here. Yeah, there's another one right there too. So that's new as well. Is that not stone? It literally looks yellowish to me. That can't be stone. If it is stone, then they've changed it somehow. That stone is like this color. Like, look at the difference between these. Definitely not stone. Stone icon's on the right side. Yeah. So here's stone. Here's the yellowish ore. Whoops, and yellowish ore. So it's definitely a different shade of color. 100%. It's a new type of ore. So you can definitely see it. Gold concur. It might be gold actually. Yeah, that might be exactly what it is. Might be raw gold. All right. Let's see what else is around. Just trying to skim through this. Okay, so you actually have depots now. Refuel and one-sided train refuel. So this is very telling right here of the fact that there's depots, refuel, and one-sided train refuel. So I still think there's something that they did with this to make it like an actual like order you can put with trains. I really hope it's global train orders. I really hope so. Please let it be global train orders. But that's what it looks like to me. Like, because this is not modded. So a refuel station would never have made any sense in a basically baseline like Factorio. And I'm sure they're playing this unmodded. Like what mods would they possibly play with this? They're playing vanilla to get like a good experience going. That's what they're testing it with. So this alone, like having a depot like this, is telling that they're gonna be doing something with the system to make it so that you can do depots and refueling. It's basically like TCL, or sorry, train control signals, TCS. Sorry, I think by default and with global orders. I really think so. I'm really big. Gold using a lot of electronics, it makes sense. It makes you wonder though, and this is my thing. You know how this is over here, how these were like chips, and why are they not going right now? Is the question. This is actually really. They may have actually removed it. But I don't think so. You know what? I just noticed something. 1 second. Okay, no, they didn't do that. Okay. So normally what they have is they have this. So they turned it off clearly. Like whatever it was building here before. See, this is what it normally looks like. So they don't have alt view for the arrows on, right? So this is not alt view off. He literally turned off whatever this was making before. And he might have also prevented the gold from coming up here if there was a gold component to it, so... This is something new that they turned off here. So it looks like red chips just missing plastic. Oh, that might be what it is. Okay, yeah. I knew there was something in red chips. Okay. But like, yeah, anyways. All right, fair enough. Did I catch most of it in this one or not? There's still some more stuff I think around here. So with all these stations being like this, I can confirm for you that at least you can't do... they're not adding LTN to this for sure, because it's still one item stops. You can definitely tell it's one item stops because it's just bringing in one thing of everything. So that to me is confirmation. It's not an LTN integration kind of a thing. So they're still making trains kind of dumb, but they're definitely doing something where it's like I'm still fingers crossed on global orders, but depot refuel on one side, train refuel. That's like having stations like this when they're normally dumb stations. That tells you something with it, though. Also, white space platform and a moving space platform. Uh, well, there's like a white science platform and a moving one. Well, okay. I kind of already said it, but I said like space platforms I think are meant to be like you can make one that's like orbit related, and I think that's the point. Is like I think what you do now is you make an orbit platform, and then that so it's the only thing that's like it's the same thing as like SE's logic, which is like you have science so that science can only be made there, but maybe you don't want it to move, right? Maybe you don't need it to move, so you just don't attach engines to it, and you keep it in one place. So I think that's what they're doing with it. That's the system they're doing. So you have multiple platforms in space, is how it works now. Also check the lab stations. Let's see. Where would that be? Right here. Orange. Yeah, orange is new, isn't it? Uh, it's pink and orange now. Those are new. Orange and pink, yeah. Is that pink? That's one like. Oh yeah, you're right. It is pink. It makes like two of them right here. So yeah, you're right. But we knew there was new sciences, so that's not really a huge revelation though. It's so cool though. All right, did I catch them all?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you
Like that
tested
was
it.
planned. Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks, TJ. Thank you, thank you. Just a casual ghost on the music. Yeah, no, I know it started singing. And thank you, TJ. Thank you. I guess so. Like I said, this to me is like the depots and the refueling is the more telling thing. Like, cause we knew there was more sciences, so that one was that one was a given. We didn't know what kind of new ores, even though that there would be in here, but the yellow ore is kind of neat. But like, yeah, I like the depots. I'm gonna hang up on that. So also, oh, you know what it is? Okay, I got it now. I know what the button is for now. This button here, the okay, all right, I can tell you what it is. This button here, you know what that is? That's bookmarks. That's what that is. That's like a satellite view thing. That's what it is. And this is he's looking at one right now, and he can rename it. This is silos. That's what this is. The one he's looking at right now is called silos. That's what this is. Okay. Yeah, that's what the three buttons are for. One's to go to space flight. Well, actually, no. I get it now. So what they were showing before was this was an earlier version of it right here, and they just removed it, and now it's just views, I guess. It's just remote view GUI. That's what it is, or something. I guess we'll see. But yeah, plays with ghosts on the stream, forgets about ghost images. I know. Middle solar flower is a different pattern. Higher tier of solar panels. Let's see. I'm sure you're not talking about this one. I think it's just because there's some stuff in the way there. I don't really notice a big difference with them. Like this, I mean, people make different layouts all the time. They're playing this is a multiplayer game, so it's not one person. It's a bunch of people doing things. In an earlier version, you can get worm types. It kind of hints that you might get different biters on different planets. Yes, enemy types. Which is why we had this here. So this is all the way to behemoths. I don't know what this is actually. Oh, is that just a tree? Oh yeah, it's a tree. That's what it is. Which means some plants may not have trees, or may just have dead wood or something. That's what this is all about. Interesting. Biters in space. I think they're not. I think the enemy is the other stuff there, but we'll see. Ghost Shader. You may have noticed that ghosts in previous images looked a little bit different than you're familiar with. You'd be correct on that. So I hope I didn't miss anything else in the other one. It's important they removed icons of the input stations, even though they're output stations. Yeah, they did name it the same thing too, actually. That's true. But it begs the question of why did they miss that one? I don't know. But you're right, they did miss it. They're just calling it all input. I wonder if that's significant actually. You're right. I just realized that. Because they're all called the same thing, so given vanilla train rules, that would totally break. I wonder if they did add it. Like, okay, it's either they added some kind of LTN related like requesting system or something else. Where you go like, and again, I keep saying this, but I'm like, make sure train loads have these items or something, which is what I kind of figured that they might do. Resupply something production, because it also could be like, here's the thing, it may not have been renamed to input. It could have been just like the person who made them decided that they don't like icons. Like one person likes icons, the other person likes just calling it input. But the fact that they have the same name, that's, like I said, that's telling of there is definitely like a train logistics change. I'm just saying. All right, back to down here. Let's keep looking. Touching up on the appearance of ghost entities internally had been haunting our minds since before the game release in 1.1. They were simply drawn semi-transparent with no extra flair. It's the job done, but somewhat cluttered and hard to distinguish. As remote interaction plays a major role in Space Age, it was a great opportunity to put my GPU hardware wrestling skills to use. I took it upon myself to breathe some life into clarity into ghosts. Bottom left input is an output, though. What, this one over here? Oh, are you sure it's an output? Because I think what it's doing is it's just bringing in the materials, and then it basically puts it into whatever these are. How do you know it's an input, or how do you know it's an output though? That's my question. Sorry, I keep going back up to this one. If you have multi-omni stations, you would all call them the same name. When one is full, the next train will go to the next station, right? True, but these are not exactly the same thing. Because, like, for example, this makes copper and iron ore, copper and plates and iron plates. And there's like some stone here and some other stuff, right? But these are like making chips. So these are completely different, like, things that the stations would bring, which means it's completely different the way it brings it in. Follow the belts have different designs if you look at the belt layout. I have it up here. It looks to me like it just goes into here, is what it looks like. So it's like you have these chips, right? So this would be bringing everything you need for components and red chips, and so it's just coming in and just the belts are putting it onto these, and then they're going onto those trains. That's what it looks like to me. I like how it has another train queued up for it too. That's gonna be a really interesting FFF whenever they come out with that. I'm looking forward to that one. But I'm just saying the inputs always seem to have a different thing that they always work on. So the lowermost belts look like they're purple yellow output. Man, you must be eagle-eyed because I don't even know what you're talking about. Like how much do I have to zoom in for this? I gotta like AI enhance this, I swear. Are these outputs? I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. Because it looks like it goes out of this and then into a balancer and then goes into the machines. That's what it looks like to me. Because the other thing you have to think about is like, where are they getting their materials from? Because they're not really coming from anywhere. They're not coming from over here. So they're definitely coming in by train for this setup. So the top rail of that block. Again, it's just reversed. It's just reversed, is it not? That's definitely an output. But where's it getting items from then? That's the thing. It has to be coming into the block. I actually do think it is an input. In this case, I'm not going to dwell on this one too much longer because, yeah, I don't think that's the case. Because like a lot of these items that they're making too are like what it's doing is just essentially taking the belts and bring them up to basically make these things too. The icons are more about input shipping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I don't personally. I don't see it. So let me go over here again. To tint or not to tint. The meaning is biter in the room. I like that. That's a good one. Is a color change tint. Many entities are only distinguished by their color. Prod 1 plus electric furnace plus rail plus equals purple. Blue plus frames plus LDS equals yellow. So you think these are all inputs? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. But okay, wait, but well, hold up. But it's still making these items though. That's what I'm saying. Because that's what these blocks are for. It might be also just exporting that too. You know, that's what it might be doing, is it might be making it here locally. And it might be also just a pickup for these things too. So it's a pickup for that. That's what I kind of, well, I guess it wouldn't be. Huh. I guess they are different inputs then. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Because production is the pickup. Okay, well, fair enough. I guess there is something different with the recipe then. All right. Sorry, let me go back to this one. I wanna read this one. Ratio of purple to yellow is about right. Yeah. How many entities are only distributed by the color? For example, for instance, inserters and logistic chests. If the ghosts are tinted, it'd be more difficult to tell these entities apart when they're ghosts. However, throughout our testing, it became increasingly obvious that the distinguishing ghosts as a whole from real entities was by far the more important feature. You tend to care more about whether it is a ghost or not, whether than what kind of ghost it is. And we do have a few tricks up our sleeves to preserve the colors. All right. So this is just a copy of whatever this was doing before. All right. Yeah, once again. Oh, this is just an example of the different colors of buildings. That's what it really is about. Interesting. Okay. Hold up. Wait, hold the phone. What's the range of beacons supposed to be in vanilla? I don't even remember. Aren't they like really small, the beacon size? No, you must analyze every pixel in your hand in conspiracy hat. So when you do this, I guess it's affecting that. Is it 9x9? It might be 9x9. Huh. 3 squares of that? Yeah, okay, I guess it is 3 squares. I guess it does hit this one then. Never mind then. I'm kind of sad they didn't do a big beacon rebalance though. Everyone hates beacons. Nobody likes beacons. I wish they did like the maybe the SC thing. This is the perfect opportunity. Come on. I don't like the fact I see 3 there. They might still do. It could be a later tech. Maybe. All my homies hate beacons, yeah. So it's like Gears in this, yeah. So bacon is life. Beacons are boring to design around. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. That's what I was really hoping for, was a change like that. But whoops, I accidentally pressed go back to last tab. Sorry. All right, so I don't really see anything else particular. It's just lubricant. Nothing else changed here. Eager to flaunt the full power of shader magic, we used many types of distortion. Okay, yes, I did notice that. Blueprint grids, hazard stripes, eerie static, jack-o'-lanterns, and ultimately decided on a fairly unobtrusive overlay. Instead of being a simple manipulative tint, the image is based upon brightness. Each part has its own set of blend modes applied. We can really ramp up the blue factor on the shadows without wasting away the midtones and the highlights. So, bacon is SC bacons. I hate them being in the game. I don't know how many of them you can place in area. I like them being in the game, but I don't like how many of them. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. That's why I like the SC beacons better, but I was hoping they would just make that baseline thing of the game. Second piece of the puzzle is a shimmering distortion. Under normal circumstances, 2D game sprites are trimmed to rectangular bounds to give myself more room to work with and avoid clipping. I had to find a way to retroactively stretch each ghost triangle while keeping the same picture in the right spot, ideally without rewriting the draw function of every entity in the process. Furthermore, Previous ghost drawing did not really need to be passed along its exact location on the map. In my case, the effect must absolutely stick to the world and not be floating. It's really dizzying when it doesn't. All right, so it's just showing the hover effect. Good old GPU. Yellow illustrates the added rectangle margins to allow the texture to distort without clipping. Okay. To get the actual numbers to drive our shimmering, decided to use simplex noise. Factorio map coordinates can get huge on top of me cramming them into whatever spare video memory I could find. Simple issue is to tile the effect out every few chunks. To accommodate that, I had to customize inner workings of simplex noise to account for tiling seams. Okay. So nothing particularly new so far. It's just showing you the difference of what it would look like. Huh. Yeah, I do like the blue. It's more pronounced. It looks a lot nicer. Oh, they're actually connected now. Look at that. That's incredible. That's way better. I like. Anything new in this one? Let's see. Huh. It's good though. Yeah. I think a plan being connected is nice. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember Piper did that. So with Bob's Beacon, I haven't played Beacon in ages, and they could have changed it. I haven't played with that in forever. What happens when you get Legendary Beacon? Surely the Beacon is already like legendary. God, don't even tell me. Legendary Beacons plus everything else. I like how the trains are being blueprinted too on top of that. That's nice. I know you could do that by the way in vanilla. That's not a new thing. You just copy the rail, the trains with it. So I like that. Is it just me or does the cargo silo look a little bit different? This looks way different. It is also putting things directly into labs, which is not something I believe you would normally do. Good evening, Mike. Hey, Xram. This is a bit different because there's also only two belts here that I can do stuff with, so not much you can basically look at that with, but it's still interesting. It looks like an example they made for the demo. Maybe it is. Maybe they're just screwing with us because they know we overanalyze these pictures. I mean, who would do a thing like that? Yeah, like look at these different shades of belts. It's like a rainbow colored yellow belt and a blue belt going into a blue splitter, which is actually completely ironically completely optimal because it will actually combine onto that. Except it goes onto a red belt. 0 out of 10. That's completely wrong. Like in his early days, yeah. What's going on? I see so much vanilla stuff, but yeah, it looks like placed by a new player. Oh, this is the new ghosting stuff. We're talking about the new FFF right now, so it's kind of cool. But at what cost? Before the entity, many entities were difficult to work out. Say if this remote refinery would really strain your eyes. Yeah. So while the GPU can handle Herculean amounts of operations extremely fast, you actually through which your PC sends the instructions very narrow. This hologram effect is all fine and dandy, but it makes the game choppy and it's no good. Therefore, keeping the size of each instruction low is paramount. Luckily, this standard Factorio draw call had several unused numbers in it for specific things like tree leaves moving in the world. This allowed me to bit pack all of the necessary information without inflating the size of draw calls whatsoever. Cool. Since now we tint ghosts, we can provide a little bit of extra information to the player. Specifically, the ghosts will change tint whenever they have been assigned a robot to construct them. So you can tell at a glance if a robot's on its way, or the require and or if you have the required materials in your network. Oh, that's kind of neat. I guess I don't need to really slow that down. That's cool though. I like that. That looks really neat. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure if it ever did this before. It did do this before, yeah. Never mind, because it has to cliff explode these, right? And you can tell it sends out bots for that, and then resumes the rest of the bots right after that, which is neat. I like. Is that your is that your build? No. No, these are things. Okay, and that's it. That's the last one. All right. Anything I missed? Is that all? I don't think I missed anything else. I think we got it all. I think we got it all. One thing we get a new cliff. Oh, let me look at that. Give me a sec then. Is that a new cliff? Not sure about that. I guess it never quite looked like that, but I mean, I get that there's the X's on it, which is not normally what they look like, but I think I was just telling you that you couldn't place it there normally. I guess it has the X's now when you ghost it, as well. I mean, alien cliffs. It's on a decon planner in your favorite picture. Oh, it marks the block space, not just a single cliff entities. Okay. Yeah, that one yeah, okay. I guess it's showing which tiles are affected by, which is kind of more good. The one with the big map view, saying there's a decon entity or something. Right here? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Looks like I still have it open, right? I guess I couldn't really tell what that was. Is that a different cliff type? It might be. I guess it's trees, rocks, cliffs, and something else. It may not even be a cliff, though. It's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, it does look like another cliff. It's just a copy-paste of that sprite. So you're right. It is a... It might be placeholder, too. It might just be placeholder for something else. So... Because it does look like it's just a copy and paste of the cliff sprite, and they just, like, change the tint of it, and that's it. So... I don't think it's necessarily two cliff tier types. I think it might just be a placeholder for something else. Like maybe it's like volcanic, like something. I don't know. We'll see. Legendary cliffs. All right. Yeah, maybe it's legendary cliffs. Maybe. All right, we're gonna stop looking at that. Oh yeah, they did a lovely update to CyberSyn. So I was trying it out, and it's not really any different. It's more like they bug fixed some stuff. So, Speedrunner had a lot of troll things. Back to pies, my friends. All right, the main show's over. Now it's back to factory building. No more talking about future factory building. Now it's time for current factory building.
I'm escaping the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
You can close CyberSyn governors with E now? Nah, no. It's like, it's the thing I wanted ages ago, so I could do that, and I could do this, all with having these new CyberSyn interface, so I turned it back on. So, because I noticed they finally did it. This is a problem I had, which is like every time I open one, and then I open another one, it would crash the game. This would crash it before. And so I couldn't use this lovely stuff here, so... So, that's all good. First factory building? Yeah. So you can now actually see what's in my network and when I'm transferring them around. You know, actually like having a proper UI for my LT inning or whatever. This is all my I have a lot of stations, holy smokes. Yo, what is this? Who would do a thing like this? Have a really complicated factory. Alright, anyways. Back to here. So one thing I was actually thinking about doing for this, instead of having like a bunch of things like this, do I have like a balancer that can like work really well with this? I don't know. 1 second. Because I'm in the midst of upgrading this, so... What would be a good balancer for this? I must have like a big one. Upgrade to red belts. 8 to 8 balancer? No. It's gotta be... Whoa. Yeah, this is the one we need, guys. I think this is the perfect one. What do you guys think? 128 to 128 balancer. 64 to 64. Yeah, I think that's too many. No, because I don't have 32 spaces on it. Oh, this might actually not be bad. 20 to 15 balancer. Yeah, that would work. That's actually exactly what I kind of want, ironically. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Because I'm like, I kind of need to have, yeah, something with this. Let's go with that. Alright, let's do that. You don't have a 16 to 12? It looks like I don't. I mean, 20 to 15 is good enough, actually. One second, let me just stop it from doing this. Yeah, this is gonna take literally forever if I don't get that. We don't have the new fancy schmancy new bots yet. I need more robots. That's what I need. Or bots or something. I don't know. I need something. I'm just trying to get them to destroy this. Spring one had some bugs, if I recall. I mean, I kind of just... I don't know. We'll deal with it for now. And I'll see. We'll do something like this. Just have to make sure it can go into those. That's good enough. I'm like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, I should just do this. Well, we'll see. It has bugs and it has bugs. I don't expect perfection, except when I expect perfection. And there you go, this can just be whatever. I hate you so much, Aerial Caravan, sometimes. Go take my stuff. Oops. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. There you go. Now there's slightly less stuff around this. There you are. Okay, we're cool. There's a couple things I want to do here. Stupid distraction here. Anyways, what kind of balancer is that? I have absolutely no idea, but it's a balancer. It's a very big one. I'll send you my balancer book. It's really good. Perfectly balanced. Alright, I'll use your balancer book. Let's see Damsel's balancer book. In before it has a bunch of anti-owl propaganda. Nah, I would never do that. You know what? I decided to stop teasing you in my what's it called? My descriptions or whatever. Or my tags. I now just put random chemical names in. I decided that we're changing over to that. Oops. I think we have the same book. They're 16 to 12 for some reason, and 66, yes, yes. Well, if Damsel sends me hers, I'll look at that one, because I don't really have a good balancer book, to be honest. I just kind of, like, found one, and that was it, so... Is she sending on Discord? Where's it at, Damsel? Or maybe it's in Factory Games? No, it's not. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created? Why did Kodiak post that on my channel? My, like, channel. Before I balance a random number of splitters, it was a joke. What? Okay, anyways. Can't just do that. Oh, right. Was I already at a point where I had no undergrounds? I think I had no undergrounds. Well, shucks. Alright, let me go get that.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Apology accepted. Because I don't get to hear that noise a lot. Thank you. Thank you, damsel. Thank you very much, damsel. Thank you for the things and the stuff. It was an 8 to 8. Here's an updated book. All right, I'll put that in then. I just saw yours. Give me a minute. Here you go, Simrock. Let's see. I need to import Balancer book fall 2022. Other balancers. 32 to 32. Yeah, they got a bunch of ones here. Well, I guess there's no 20 to something. Oh my god, he has multiple colors in here. The madman. Where did I just put it? Yeah, I put it over here somewhere. Oh, but there's no balancer for, like, the one I just saw there. Man. Oh, wait. It's 12 to 4. That's not so bad. But, I'll probably just keep the one I have. In case you, did get it using three blueprinters in total. I need to downgrade this entire one. Does he not have the downgrade ones? Or, I'm not saying you, I'm saying, like, for, like, this thing in total. Okay, whatever, 1 second. Where's my current one? Yeah, it's supposed to have these ones. This is spring 2022. Huh. You want me to draw a 2020 and 22 to 19 balancer? Thank you. Upgrade to red belts. Upgrade to blue belts. I need to put these in that one or something. Kind of easy to change this. I'm gonna have to change it out some later time. Give me a minute here. Also, why are these not working? I have kite in here? Oh wait, I have these here too. Okay. What is he here for? Oh, to get the stuff here. All right, give me a minute. I'll do it in a minute. Just give me a minute. To make me draw that. A mana culture, the sound of dwarves. I know. Just trying to see. Went to something else. Hey, is everyone getting those pop-ups now for like YouTube ads now? I fucking hate them. They can go fuck themselves. I'm not using any like anything that they want. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium no matter what they want. I'm not doing it. Dude, that has to be the worst trend. Internet's going to somewhere else. Let me just tell you that right now. Trying to get those now. It's obviously out of context. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? I hate stainless steel. I hate stainless steel. No, it's very telling that I have so little stainless steel now. What? Okay, 1 second. Stainless steel. Well, shucks. What happened to it? It was doing... I mean, it's been all over the place, let me be honest. What's it missing? Huh? Wait. Wait, these are full. What's the problem then? Aramid fibers. Oh, God. What happened with this? Oh, you know what it is? It's Molly BDSM plates or whatever it is. I forgot about that. That's probably been an issue for, like, forever. Molly... as a product. Sorry, let me look at that. Yeah, they're definitely not going right now. It's missing the trioxide, which is missing... I can almost guarantee... Yeah, it's this stuff. It's the powder. We're missing the powder. That's what it is. So you spilled your coffee in it? Yeah. Yes, I don't pee on YouTube either, yes. YouTube has never turned a profit, and it never should. Just saying. It should be, I don't know, something. Alright, yeah, we need to get more Bali BDSM or whatever this is. A sad story. Oh my god, I'm already out of everything. I'm so sad right now. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea to do this little piece of crap here right now. A gift you're gonna give me for your birthday next week. Alright, I got it. Let me do both of those and then we'll probably... I think there was something over here somewhere. Well, I gotta do both those art things. Yeah, okay, there's one over here. Okay, I know what to do. 1 second. Give me a minute. I have the order in which we will do things right now. Let me just go put, because this is basically done, this one. I just have to put the landfill around it, and while it's doing one last load, I'll just, I'll go do the art, and when I come back, it'll be done, so that's what we'll do. Yeah, Mike, you need to reserve some space for me for that one? I know. God. I'm wondering what I want to do with YouTube now. But all I have to do every time they ask me to they're like, ad blockers not allowed on YouTube. All I have to do is just update your uBlock origin. I want them to make a more aggressive version of it. Just like, just update every time or something. But I guess there's a lot of people using adblock these days. Goddamn adblock users, they ruined adblock. Thing is, I'm not even sure if I can turn it off because I have it at the router level. It does that. It just detects it. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm sure I could turn it off at the router level, but I'm not doing that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Oh, right. Nextlet ore, which we can't use anymore. I love that one. Oh, this one's okay. I think it's just this angle. No, this one's... No, yeah, it's just that angle. I kind of figured that's what the problem was. I'm gonna need more landfill than this. Sounds like a pie hole or NG blocker? Yeah, something like that. Nah, it's a pie hole for sure. I know what I got. I know what I got. I decided to give everyone who connects to my Wi-Fi the gift of ad blocking. That's what I decided. I know there's ways you can turn it on, but no, it's impossible. I can't do it. Sorry. Listen, JavaScript is a mistake, okay? Because JavaScript is what enables them to do this and display those messages, so... Just saying, if we get rid of JavaScript, we solve the problem. JavaScript has contributed nothing good to society. And it's the sole cause of everything. We remove the JavaScript, we solve the problem. Just saying. Engine blocker is your go-to, but that's not good as good for ad blocking. I mean, I have a pie hole for other stuff though, because it basically just acts like a home server now, kind of thing. It's amazing. Pie hole is amazing. I love it, and I have decided that I want to have 2 of these guys. All right, I think the rest of it's fine. We'll let it do one more cycle, and then I'll put the rest of it. Sadly, all the banking backend works in Java. See, that's not the same as JavaScript, but still, we can hate that all the same. Alright, it looks like I disconnected it. Oops. That is not the same as JavaScript, though. JavaScript is a completely different enemy of the state. And you should hate it all the same, too. See, they called it JavaScript. It was actually a marketing thing. Because everyone was getting really into object-oriented way back in the day. And they really liked Java. So they called it JavaScript. And at the time, I don't believe it was even object-oriented. It was just a scam. What a scam it was. What a scam. I don't even think, like, current Java... I don't remember how object-oriented current one is anyways. But it was a scam. Op is a scam anyways? True. I hate object-oriented programming. I think I've complained about that many times. I think it's actually the worst thing because it's just like, it's one of those things where everyone looks at object-oriented programming and they're They go like, it's the ideal case for business logic, right? And then like they just make some kind of unmaintainable mess. You know what? You know what I think we have a lot to be thankful for object-oriented programming because it made so many jobs for everybody of maintaining absolutely garbage code. You know, that's all it was. Listen, I'm not saying that object-oriented code is never useful. I'm sure it's useful in that like one case of. What kind of color do I want to do that stuff out of? It like, you know, for games and stuff, sure, it's great. It's good for that. Okay, fine. I'll agree to that. I 100% agree with that. Sure, it's good for games. What do you mean no path? What are you talking about? Oh, that's why. What was this place for? Oh, right. I was bringing acetic acid in to make something. Sure, I'll for games I'll limit, but like for most things, no, it's crap. You don't need a factory controller factory of the factory type of the factory. So I'll say this. It's more like it shouldn't be the default. It's what really should be the case. It shouldn't be the default. Because it'd be a lot easier, I think, for a lot of people to learn this stuff if it was like not the default. That's really what the issue is. He hates the glue box builder factories? I absolutely do. Concrete. Factory of the factory type of the factory. I'll do it like this. It won't request anything, but it won't bring any either. But we love factories, don't we all? Alright, so the two I have to do is a 22 to 19 balancer. I guess I'll start on that one. I'll make it... Well, purple is the damsel color. We've already established this, so I'm gonna make it out of this color. Okay, so the 22 balancer, let's see here. 22 to 19 balancer. Whoops. Alright, off to a good start. One second. We're green. Where's the green? I thought I had... Oh, I do have green. It just doesn't allow it in here. Did I not say... That's the wrong kind of green. I did like a lime green. That's what I had here. This is originally Mia's sickly color, but yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'll make it... It's about 22 in width, right? Let's see. There you go. Yeah, it's 22, because when you count for the other one, it's fine. That's about 22. So this is how balancers look on the mini-map, right? So you can't even tell me it's not allowed kind of thing. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. So, you see, from the map view, it looks something like this. And what we can do is we can give it, like, random, like, holes that poke out here and stuff like that. And, like, random spaces. Because that's how balances look on the map, see? Like, look at it. Like the one over here. Where's it at? The one I put down, see? It looks basically like that. See? I'll just add, like, more authenticity to it, you know? True, yeah, there it is. A 19 to 22 to 19 balancer. I mean, can you really... You can't expect a fine level of detail with that.
You cheated.
How is it cheating? It's not even cheating. I know what you're getting for your birthday. You're getting a bunch of coal. Nah, just kidding. I'll do Nish's birthday present now. I wasn't even trying to cheat away from it. That's exactly what it kind of would be. I tried to make it as authentic as possible. All right. Nish's birthday. What are you getting? All right. So, on your birthday, you're getting a... You're gonna have a little monitor here. This is what you're getting on your birthday. Here's your, I guess your keyboard or something. Like, I'll even give it, like, you know what, just because I care about detail. You have one of those, like Apple computers that has, like, not enough buttons, essentially. Alright, so that's your keyboard, just not enough buttons. We'll have a mouse here, too. Look at this. And then what you're getting here is you're getting a stream. That's what you're getting on your birthday. So I'll just it's just Factorio game. that's what I'll be doing next week. So that's what you're getting, I guess. The same thing I always do, but it'll be a special stream or something. I don't know what it will be. You know what? I feel like we could put like You know, it's gonna be red. It's gonna be a red monitor, and I'll just put like something green in here. So it's gonna be just streaming. That's all it is. Just put like something over here. I don't know. I'll just make like a train here. Very crappy looking train. Choo choo. There it is. Getting train gameplay. Oops. I do like how these concrete tents, they actually grew on me, even though they ruined the art kind of a thing. They are kind of nice looking. It's gonna be a Sunday, so it's definitely gonna be stream indeed. Exactly, there you are. You're saying what I'm giving you, so just these are just some belts or something. I don't know. There you are. So you got one of them Apple keyboards, and that's it. So there you are. With like you have a grand total of 12 keys. So, which is you basically just have to press some like modifier shift key to add more things to it or something. I don't know. Listen, I'm not the most artistically inclined. I'm more artistically challenged than anything. All right, let's go back up to here. Where's my Molly BDSM ore? There it is. I mean, you know what the easiest thing for me to do is... I mean, this is already a working mine. Why don't you just, like, upgrade this to red belts and then, you know, do some other stuff with it. And I'll just put some beacons in and that's it. It's actually probably the easiest thing for me to do. Oops, there's the upgrade planner. I mean, there's nothing really else wrong with this, is there? There's only one mine type, so... Alright. Kinda looks like a warning light on a car dashboard. I mean, that's how most of my art looks, to be honest. I'm finding some really interesting music. I'm just gonna keep going forward. I don't want to hear the thing. I don't want to hear any weird stuff they put into it. Listen, I'm trying to do Halloween month. We're listening to like cyber horror music now. That's what I'm doing for the rest of the month. I'm just saying. In the spirit of Halloween, we're listening to cyber horror music. Mike's mascot fighting a biter horde. Okay. Excuse me, man. I'm gonna just do this guy right now because this is a really simple thing to do at the moment. Except I'm missing a lot of belts and everything. We just don't have any Molly BDSM more. Let me get a beacon out. I will do my mascot. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I should change a mascot, but I don't know what to. I don't know. I should make it like an inanimate object of some kind. I feel like everything else I get judged for, so... Everything else I get judged for anything no matter what. I'll put it as a toaster, I'll get judged for that. I do FM2, let's see. I kind of wish I could put in the middle or something, I don't know. Actually, over here is pretty good. Actually, this is an excellent place. Give it some speed. It looks like the rest of them are roughly doing that. Nah, they're not. Well, the problem is I'm now out of undergrounds, as per usual. I can do the same thing on the other side, too. Oh, that one's too much. Why? Oh, because it hits the top ones there? Oh yeah, they're just slightly misaligned, aren't they? Alright, how much should I speed it up, by the way? Let's see. I'll do the Artist X-ray. I'm just, I'm trying to factory. It doesn't really give a whole lot of module distribution efficiency, does it? Oops. I'll go down a little bit. I just want them to be mildly faster, right? You know? I'm trying to improve the speed of these. There you go. Now they're like 800% efficiency, so. So this will, in theory, do how many belts of this stuff? What? It still makes like, oh wait, oh okay, I see, it's these ones. 8 belts. It's probably too much actually for it now that I think about it. Because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 belts coming out of it, so maybe I should just put greens in. It's not really needed for any of this, so just use a little bit less drill heads, I guess. There you go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't care. Alright. Alright, let's make my mascot fighting a bunch of biters. Alright, so obviously, because I'm the main character and the good guy or something, I don't know. I'll be green. Hold up. Do I need this? I just need to put something down. Not Pyro Port, this guy. There you go. Just like that. I'll give it like another one. Just for now. While it's doing whatever it needs to do. These things are taking forever to do whatever they want to do. This is like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does it need the actual raw ore, though, is my question. I guess who knows. Alright. So here's me. It's also green. I'm a little snake guy, you know? It's a really fat snake, though. Oh, no. This is in the way now. Okay, don't do that. There we go. Alright, here he is. Whoops. I don't know why my snake guy... He's not supposed to actually have arms, actually, so maybe he'll just have a tail. He's got a tail with, it's a gun, okay. Let's say it's a gun. And there's gonna be like little biters around. Trying to give them like little bitery. There you go. You know, we're playing without biters though. Is the problem though, so but yeah, let's see. Let's give it without this guy. Why did I make it relative? 1 second. There we go. There you go. They're like little... I mean, it looks like I'm fighting off a horde of Ulrichs, to be honest. I like how... Okay, the ghost is completely not what it would show up normally. Is that just an engine thing? Interesting. There you go. That's me. There you are. Close enough? There you are. You approve? Thank you. Did you have a fat snake? I mean, it could have been a snake that just ate a biter or something, I don't know. Or someone's fetish, either one. Could be that too. Really, the sky's the limit at this point. Alright, I really do need to get more undergrounds. Go to stainless steel, wherever it is. It's gonna take a little while for it to catch up entirely, but yeah. It looks a little bit better, at least, than before. Just slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, one of them goes into that for some reason. I probably should do the thing where it actually is, split. I'm gonna probably change that. Oh, there's There's absolutely nothing here for. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go get some stainless steel. Clearly there's some problems here. It just doesn't get aramid fibers at all. I think really what happened was our aramid fiber kicked up, and I just never made enough moly BDSM ore or whatever. I never did it. I mean, is it required to? It requires 2 yellow belts. That's the worst part about it. I want to try to avoid to change it if I can for now. Moly BDSM, I know. I don't want to actually pronounce it. So it's Moly BDSM. This is how I work. Where's the... Oh, there's a... We should have some stainless steel in some of these containers. Okay, well the answer is I seriously do not have enough. Is this the only way of making this? That is the only way of making this. Great. Actually, it's missing advanced parts too, so... That actually may have been the entire problem. Well, let's go with one of many problems. I don't even have any regular belts either. Okay, we got a problem here now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna aramid fibers. That's not the one that needs fibers, it's the, it's such a disaster. Well, the good news is going... Oh, yeah, you can see it right here. It's 3 belts of it, that's why. So, I'm basically just added a bunch more to it, so we're fine. I think it's good now. I say, but... Because this makes, like, what? At peak, it's like... Yeah, it's like a 2 to 1, so... Yeah. This should be all it needs. I don't need to do anything else with it. I am gonna improve the rest of this, I think, though. I'll have a look at that in a minute, though. What else can I do for stainless steel? Where can I grab that from? None here. None here. I want stainless steel. Dude, there's gotta be a big chest full of stainless steel somewhere. Give me... Where's it all at? Oh my god, it's in like a bunch of these. But I figured that they're all over the place right now. Man. Actually, it's not missing anything else now, so that's good news. It's missing these fish things, but that's it. Where else is it missing? There's a random blue thing here. I'm gonna just take that off. There you go. I'm just trying to think of the ways I could do it. Is Moly BDSM lubricated loaded app? 100% would be. It's a Factorio game, of course it is. Like, isn't the same problem as you dismissed that? It'll be fine, it'll sort itself out. I mean, the real question is which time, because I do that a lot, so... I do that more times than I care to admit, okay? It was fine at one point, and then now it's not, so... That's what matters, that's what matters. It was fine at a distant time, long time ago. Sea sponges. But now it is no longer fine. It is quite in fact not fine. Alright, we have a couple sponges now. Oh, well, we're here, actually. So, there was, yeah. I may need slightly more, animal life stuff. So... There was something I realized that I need to do, and let me go into here. I saw this last week, but I saw it just after the stream because I was looking. I'm like, ooh, how far am I from like all this stuff? So one of these guys, I think it's this guy right here. This guy needs a dingret spike. You get that from rendering dingrets right there. So we need dingrets. So if I go like dingrets. This is a creature that we need to start making. So we need caged. Literally dependent. What are you talking about? Whatever. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we need Dingert food, bedding, caged scrotic. So this is now the system now where it's like they're interdependent upon each other, and a pup as well. So, it's something we need to make now. Dingerts are fun because you can use them for power. They're like crazy good. Alright. Dingert food, fish oil. So they eat an entirely different creature. Oh, that's the pup. For some reason it has determined, though, Matrix Solver does not know how to solve this. Why? It's a pup, right? What? Why do you not know how to solve this? Cage Dingret. Guess we don't need that one. Okay, now it's fine. I don't know. It's something to do with the top one. It was blowing up on it, so. I guess it was like thought that the caged one was a part of it, so. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably raise this to like 5 or something. Not 5. Maybe like 1 a second. Because 36 is pretty good. I mean, when do we get Dingret upgrades? Dingret. We get one at the next tier, so. We can keep it kind of small for now. We can keep it to 0.5. I don't think I even make that much Scronexes anyways. I think the amount I made was like a very low amount. Penal gland is... Yeah, 20. I definitely kept it at just 20, I guess, is my assumption here. Which is making how much? It's making 1.6 Scronexes a second. Which should use most of it. Scron... And we also get an upgrade for that next year as well. Okay. Carnivorous porcupines? Yeah. I'm not sure, actually. So, there's nothing else that weird in this entire chain here. This is actually pretty normal otherwise. I do want to put Formalic acid into the bedding. I really do. I'm gonna have to do that. But we'll do that after I finish the slaughterhouses. So that's this one. We need these guys. There's also one other thing I saw in there that I think I saw Kryden. I think it's a part of the advanced substrate or the not the beads. I don't think it's the beads. Yeah, so we need sponges as well, but we've already been working on that. So I know I need to make a new sponge block. Sponge block. Sorry, I don't know why it's funny to me. I'm immature. I'm sorry. Alright, it's like one of these ones. So beads and ethylene glycol. Okay, so this is... Magnetic beads is not hard to make, that's fine. It's the advanced substrate, where is that? So there's Dingret's... It's somewhere in here, it should be. Maybe it's not in here, maybe it's something else. Mutant enzymes... I saw it somewhere. I swear to you I saw it somewhere. These are not exactly the cheapest things to make. I'm guessing like we'll be good to go with this science and probably probably I'm not gonna say the end of this weekend, but probably at least next weekend, because I'm basically almost on the nuclear chain too, so we're doing pretty good. Boron. I think I already broke down boron, did I not? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember what I did for boron. Nope, not that one. Shoot, I can't tell which one it is. Where is it? Oh god, where is it? Maybe it's in... No, not bio... Oh yeah, it is bio-ore. That's exactly where it comes from. Oh. Whatever this acid is. Well, we definitely want to break that one. Tribunal... Oh yes, okay. I think it's something to do with processed ash. So there's final... So this one's easy, because that's just Nexlet, Phenol, and Phenol, sorry. And creosote. There's lime, and then there's processed ash. And I think processed ash is the thing... So, okay. One of the Zapier recipes actually makes processed ash, and I never noticed that. This is one of the turds, by the way. Can do this as well, I think. but I don't think I was going to do that. So it's this one here. So there's a 20% one. Yeah, so this is the one where you can void it into process dash if you want. If you're, are you already making the 70% enriched? I'm gonna say definitely not. Without a doubt, I'm definitely not doing that. But yeah, there's Tribunal Phosphate, which we've already made just now. We made that, well, not just now, but we made that recently. So this entire chain is something interesting. There's your stuff here. It thinks something is unrestricted. I think it's just meat, is it not? Maybe cages. I know cages is already unrestricted. Carbon dioxide. So there's all your enriched biomasses, and that would be, you get to basically pick one. Let's say that one's unrestricted now. There's this one. So you get basically one where you get to, if you, basically by adding, they're actually called like cleators, but I like calling them like cheators, because they're funny that way. Basically, you make a bunch of random byproducts. Zinc. So this is moss, or we could do the Keycalc version. I think the Keycalc version is better. Keycalcs are easy, and you make them in the whatever building that they are associated with. I think I have like tier 2 for this, do I not? Sorry. And this one's, I have tier 2 at least for that. So that's what you do with that, and there you go. So we have to make a place that makes a very consistent amount of this, and that's it. Where did the Cridons come in? I forgot. Cridons are used in something, I just don't remember. I remember seeing them. Yeah, these guys. Cridon Codex. Cridon Seeds. Is it the Cortex? Negatesium, that's the one. Is that in here or no? I believe it is, but I'm not sure. Alright, so that's another chain we have to do. Nega Super Easium or something. Where's it at? There it is. That's it. Okay, here it is. Oh yeah, I already have it in there. So Cridons I have to make as well. That's it. So I needed Scrodex to form a phosphate tribunal. It's like that. So what do you mean by 70% enriched? Are you talking about the are you talking about the, you're talking about nuclear, right? Yeah. So, oh yeah, I know what the problem with the hexafluoride is. I figured that out too. So the problem is that the pipes actually don't have enough capacity for it when it gets to this stage. So what I need to do is I just need to make it go up here. This is another problem that we had. I need a, let's see, where's it at? Man, we need that ghost thing like pronto. Like that ghost, actually I think I have like a bunch here. Yeah, there you go. Just do that. It just needs a bit of capacity and it'll work actually, so. Dude, my phone is going fucking crazy. Why? Oh, okay, that's why. Nothing. Don't worry. Alright, so let's make Cridons and let's make Dingrits. Because we need to seed those. Because it's alien life, and alien life takes forever if we don't do anything about it. 0.01. And Cridon. I don't think I make any Cridons right now, but we'll have a look. We may have done that before. I can't, like, count myself out for doing something proper. Alright, there's some fish in that too. Oh god. They need the cage authorities. Wow. That now has to be in the chain somewhere. Ah, shit. Yep, I for sure did not do that. Yeah. I didn't realize that. I was going to not put them into the chain because of that. Mind you, they don't need that many, but still. God, they're expensive then. 0.05, let's say. These are expensive bastards now. Well, okay, we could go for like maybe just like 15 or something. That's like 2.5. But here's the reason why these are expensive bastards. Because they require right now the cubs, right? And they require science facts. Here's their pens. There you go. That's the reason. How many 70% enriches are you making per second? I don't know. I didn't really do a heavy amount of math on it. I'm trying to remember what I did. So these were like, especially with the beacons, are like really, really good with it. I mean, we can see right here. Fluids. Uranium hexafluoride. Oh, this won't break it down by temperature. Interesting. Huh. Well, it's this one right here, so this much, I guess. But it's already broken because of the fact that it can't get rid of the old uranium, so it's okay, you're not doing science anyways, yeah, I know. I can't really break it down by per second because of the yeah. Let's just go with I think the input I made for it was like did like half a belt of basically 15 uranium grade 2 goes into the system. So I don't know. It should do it pretty fast. I have it at like 6.8 crafting speed, so who knows? Really? But yeah, it's like it's hard to tell because I can't actually get Factory Planner nor the baseline game to tell me how much of a certain temperature it makes. I would have to install another mod for that. We're gonna have to do something with this guy too. Alright. Blood sacrifice. Crichton and Dingerite Codex. Wolf DNA, Venus flytrap DNA samples. Interesting. It suddenly got really hyped, this music. Crichton Codex. It wants 5 of these. I don't even know when this got so so big. I'll just give it. And you know what the worst part about this is? It says, oh, it's not with the beacon, never mind. Oh, right, it doesn't use beacons because every time I load it, it forgets. And it's really annoying when it does that, so there you go. Beacon. Let's go there. Go 4. This is, yeah, that's enough for it. I'll give it like 5. Oh yeah, biosamples too. I forgot about that as well. We need to fix that too, because there's no way we're going to make any of this. Alright, we have more than 1, less than 3 things to make today. Okay. I was kind of like, I kind of want to finish the belts, but I'm like, I have like, I have no red belts right now. Because the red belts are limited right now by whatever's up here. Or whatever. Let me make sure that that stuff has the highest priority to make stainless steel or whatever. Because I'm kind of tired of waiting for it, so... Hello, priority friendo. Where is it at? There is it at. Give it like 15. I don't know why this music is talking to me. 1 second. Let me go forward. For some reason I found the one where it's like talking all the time. We'll try another one. Let's go to another place. We're trying to mix it up. We're trying to add different music variety. So these have definitely enough molten everything. There's aramid fibers. I like to industrial ghost, to be honest. I might give that a try at some point. Alright, and this has everything it needs to. Priority. 15. Can this be prodded? No, it can't, so... What I will do is I will upgrade them. Don't need that. I may have to just give that a nice little upgrade here too. It just came back online too, so that's nice. Okay. It won't be able to do half of that, but, you know, not my problem, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I have to check, though. Do you know about the band Ghost? No, I do not. I'm not a huge music connoisseur, actually, so... Believe it or not. It's not a... It's just... I've never been. I'm quite actually bad at that, so... I'm very uncultured in that way. Okay, so it just doesn't have any red ones. So yeah, I gotta give this some more biosamples as well. And let's go with over here. We'll enable if everything is less than, I don't know, 11. So it makes like 10 of them. Okay. And last but not least, we'll do one over here too. Do I actually need all these? That was not hooked up to anything anyways. I have a lot of orphan pipes over here, so... Alright, let's see. So what I'll do is, I'll just put the data array right here. Wherever it is. Because it's just affected by the same stuff then. There we go. They're on the boundary of heavy metal. Yeah, that starts... I'm not a huge fan of heavy metal, to be fair. Especially more of the throat shouting heavy metal, which one of my friends really used to love. He's like, Mike, you have to listen to this absolutely sick song. And then I listen to it, I'm like, I can't understand what he's saying. It's just kind of like... and it's, you know what, like I said, I was really not into vocals at the time either. Phosphate glass, I should have that here, do I not? I thought I was making phosphate glass. Oh, I was, but I didn't put it into a container, that's what I did. I remember now. Yeah, it's for the Scrondex and yeah, I don't need them. Is there... Yeah, I think I finished with this one anyways. Yeah, I just deleted it also. I'll just let that thing do whatever it wants to. Now, I'm not saying that's what that's what you're listening to. I'm just saying, like, just an observation. Just an observation. But yeah. We'll go do one more over here. And that'll bring whatever it needs over here. Music can be real strange, we'll just go with that. Especially for someone like me. Alright, so there's Dinger codexes. Alright, we can just leave this the way it is then. Eventually it should work, but we gotta get whatever it needs over here. But I need biosamples. That's the one thing I need. And I think I had it down, yeah. I was already planning it out. We were going to do it, and we didn't quite finish it yet, so. I do like these guys, these are nice. But I saw, like, yeah, there's native floor here, and I was going to make it in the block that had the floor already in it. Right here, yeah. I'm just trying to see if the stainless steel will continue. If it can continue, then I'm all good with it then. Nope, it still hasn't gotten aramid fibers. Why is that? Tetrafluorochloride, whatever, TCl. Where is that at? Oh, these are not fast enough anymore for it. You know what? I can just come up there. I can give them prod. I'll do that. I want to make sure that aramid fiber is completely unblocked, and I gave it priority and everything. So, you know, it won't be a problem if we just do the thing, we do it correctly. 1 second. I want to also get some landfill into that bad boy. Where's my landfill? Yeah, this one has some. There's gotta be some more. Alright, I'll shove the rest of it back into one of these containers. There we go, done. Now I need to go back to where the aramid fiber is. I never would have thought that, well, I guess I would have thought that the fiber would have been a problem at some point. Alright, it's random block over here. You know what? I want to get rid of that phytoplankton anyways, so... Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna just stop asking for tin here. We'll let it... What I'll do is I'll let this finish. This is supposed to be provide only. I'll let it finish, and then I'll delete the rest of it. So where's the current one I'm making? I have a new version of it that's much better, but I just want to get rid of the tin so I don't have to destroy it myself. Guess I'll just say -1 for now. I'll just have to remember to put it back in. Hey, circuits are being made, which is never something that happens. I still have to do the diamond stuff. Like there's a whole diamond chain I want to do as well. So there's a fair bit of things we need to action on. Oh my god, what is all this? Yeah, without a doubt, because this is a cobalt extract setup, so it's like, yeah. Let's see. We need to upgrade this. 4, there we go. 3. Alright, so this makes, what? 175, this uses up 147, yeah, we're all good. Alright. Fortunately, this is just getting rid of the already... Actually, no, I have a fair bit of fast underground belts now. We could actually probably just wrap this up for it, so... I mean, we're gonna need more of it, but, you know... Oh, and now it's completely done. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. We were able to upgrade it for us, so it's all good. Yeah, there you go. We're fine. I'm hoping this is all the aramid fiber it needs, but you know, I really wish you could prod this. Alas, you cannot, though. And it ran out of Molly BDSM plates, which it needs 14, and definitely the setup I made does not make that much. Without a doubt, it does not make that much. I think I targeted like 5. But at least it's going all the time now, so that 5 will be cash winning. I could just upgrade the setup, but I'd rather make an entirely new setup if I were to change this. So that's why we're not gonna do anything about this. Is this used in something, or I think it's used in? Oh yeah, it's used in a bunch of stuff. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because if I change any of this out, it will stop working. I mean, it could just be a matter of I add more
just some beacons to it and don't change anything else. But I'm pretty sure every single part of the chain can be, yeah, prodded. That's what I thought. So it would be a totally new build if I were to redo this. Again, it wouldn't be the worst idea. And may be worth the time, but for now, I'll see if I can get away with not doing it. And Nylon is going now, so... Alright, let me go make a few... Well, actually, hold up. It's missing just stainless steel, right? I don't think stainless steel has continued, though. Wherever it is. Where's it at? If it hasn't continued, then it won't do anything. Oh no, it continued. Come over here instead. I'm just gonna grab what I can and just make a bunch of belts out of it. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Because we actually have a lot of bolts in stainless steel, we just don't have anything else. Oops. No, come back. Alright. We're missing literally everything else but that, so... But it did make fiber now, so it's all good. I'm giving it high priority because I want it, so... Yeah. And then I'm gonna work on bio stuff. I don't think I make collector Mark IIs, though. Yep, definitely not doing that. Collector. This is not so bad. It doesn't even require stainless steel, so that's fine. I'll give this like a good stack of this stuff. Done. Alright. And I'll just give whatever I need to do to get the belts going again, and that's it. Because it looks like I got 95 underground, so that's at least normal now, ish. In long crafting chains, do you export everything to a train for other builds? Not necessarily everything. It depends upon how easy it is to make it. I find I think I did too much exporting sometimes, because what I'll do is I'll look at one minor thing and I'll be like, okay, I definitely have to export that. But sometimes it's just not worth doing. It depends what it is. But I try and make it available to network if I can, because it's actually pretty easy to. Like, I think this PDMS is like, I just saw it in biomass, for example, down the line, and I'm just like, I might as well just put it in there. But I think the thing I've realized is when I get to that point, usually whatever I'm making isn't enough anyways. That's usually what happens, so. There's, yeah. I'm still not quite done with these construction bots either, but the stainless steel should bring them out of the way now, so. I hope so. I'll say, I wish I didn't have, and I've said this before, I kind of wish I didn't do LTN stuff, because I feel like if I had not done that, I would have thought about it differently. And for me, I'm just like, if I'm using LTN or, well, not LTN, it's CyberSyn. If I'm using CyberSyn, I might as well use CyberSyn, is what I kept saying to myself, so. I'm not saying it would have been a purely better experience without it, it would have been a different experience, I guess, is more like what it would have been. So. I feel it's something you don't really need. You don't seriously need it, so. Where's my lovely concrete train? You don't know how to get in there, huh? I guess I think it's one of the ones with the signals flipped. I still haven't fixed that. I know every day I keep saying when I do this I'm gonna fix the blocks the problems with them. Yeah, they're going the wrong way. Wait, I hopefully Alright, just bring the fuel out, it's okay. And these roundabouts are awful. Why does it block the entire roundabout? Of course it does. They're so bad. Why did I... Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Where are you trying to go to? Yeah, we shouldn't have that. Let's go with that. Pathfinding sucks. I have to, yeah. This is why I don't like roundabouts in my system. I know you're like, oh, you could just have more roundabouts, but I don't want to have more roundabouts. I hate roundabouts. It should be roundabouting anyways. Alright, here we go. It has to actually go back into this, I just realized, but it's going to continuously remove it. 1 second. Go back. Yeah. Because, yeah, it doesn't give it any more fuel. Okay, let's go. I think I already did the reds, but we could give it more. I guess that block isn't quite done. We may have to look at that one in a bit. Because the blocks are not capable of making themselves because I didn't space them out properly. Let's go with that. One second. I also need to remove trees.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
So, the test report was filled out with a crayon.
Wasn't me. I was like, you did, Kayakon. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Rare earth ore. I'm not sure if we're gonna need that, but maybe we will. I'll see. Dude, my phone is going crazy. Does anyone know that app Signal? So I'm in like a group DM, and for some reason, the people who develop, I don't think the people who use Signal or sorry develop Signal actually do use group DMs, because it is actually just the worst thing. Because I'm like every time I'm in a group, it just goes on and on. It just like constantly vibrates whenever anybody sends a message. I'm gonna mute it because it just keeps going crazy. Mute, because it's been like this for like a year, and I don't know why. And you're just like you're doing something else, and your phone is just going crazy. It's like, bro, just send it to me once. If I'm not looking at it, like that's it. Just send it once. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Fucking hate phones. They're such like attention-seeking devices. Such attention-seeking devices. Alright, is these all good? Nope, other way. That's how it is. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Kaikon. Phones were a mistake. There's something we said about not being able to disconnect anymore. You know, you always hear about those people who are like, they're just like, I don't have a mobile phone or I have a dumb phone. And some people go like, how could you possibly do that? You don't get your email or whatever. But I'm like, sometimes I see the wisdom in that. Just like, you know, why would you want to be reachable all the time? It's not a good thing. Alright, here we are. So native flora. Is there a watch on the other hand? Best invention since sliced bread? Yeah, that'll be fun. It's gonna insist I get a collector mark 1, okay. Did we make any of these yet, or no? I guess not. There's no neural processors, there's no complex circuits, there's no advanced small parts, okay. I may have to help this along a little bit. Thought I made a bunch of neural processors, or something. But it's probably missing something very simple. Alright. You guys need to stop doing this. I don't need you anymore. I thought I would finish, but I guess it's not. Of course, it's biosamples. I win to be. The thing I'm trying to make right now. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna go and we're gonna go steal some biosamples. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, you know what? Those smartwatches, the minute I saw those like that were a thing, I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm like, no, I'm not buying a smartwatch. It's too much for me, man. I'm like, I know they're trying to get like more devices, but I'm like, you know, you're gonna be checking your watch all the time. I actually knew someone who had a smartwatch, right? And so, what's it called? He would basically be, we would be chatting about something, right? And we were like in a room, we were like chatting about something. It was a coworker of mine. We were like chatting about something, and every 10 seconds he's looking down at his watch, right? And I had no idea it was like a smartwatch. This is my first interaction with like someone with a smartwatch. And I'm like, and I kept looking. I'm like, do you have to go somewhere? I'm like, or am I boring you? Like, I don't know. Like, you keep looking at your watch. He's like, oh, I'm just looking at like Slack messages because they keep like someone keeps messaging me something. I'm like, bro, I'm right here. I'm like talking to you. Like, what the fuck? God, that was like the rudest thing. And this thing, what about Google Glass? God, that one's terrible too. That was, I think, the moment where I was like, I'm not buying any more of these devices. Just like, I don't give a shit anymore. Because it's like, it's vibrating in his wrist, right? But I couldn't hear it or see it or whatever. And I'm just like, what? It was, yeah. Pixel Watch is pretty neat. I severely filter the notifications and pass on to it, though. I don't know, man. I like classic watches. I just like, you know... That's it. I want my watch to tell time. I don't need it to tell me anything else. The current geopolitical state of the world. That's a little bit too much for me. Alright, it's over here somewhere. There we are. Alright, we're back in business. With at least with this one. I'm gonna get this one to be like a high priority, maybe. Because I want these to go. Smartwatches are great for tracking outdoor activity, otherwise you disable all alerts. Yeah, but did we have other devices for that? Like, we didn't need watches for that, did we? I feel like I'm just boomering it up now. I'm just like going like, back in my day, we didn't have these things, but no. I'm really not though. I'm just like, there's like simpler device for it. Just saying. There at least used to be. Because there was like a step counter or something that you could get. You could just get one of those, you know? There we go. So I wonder if the ghost now updates to this. Nope, it stays as Collector Mark 1 for some reason. Oh well. Maybe it's because they're available, that's why. And I have to remove their availability. It's just whatever it has more of, I guess. What's it need a lot of here? So I'm not fully certain how it determines this stuff, but yeah. That'll make the most sense though. Just missing neuroprocessors now. Hey, Doof! Hey, how's it going, man? How are you doing, my friend? He's been doing some pies as well. I've been tuning in for that too. Shout out to my friend Doof. Hey, Zaidan. How you doing? You're doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. How's the world treating you with pies and all that? He's a fellow pain enthusiast now. I mean, he always was, but more so now. We have a connection now that only pie players can know. Yeah, you see you're operating the void. It's called coal tile. Here's my lovely art. All of the art. Pi so much fun. It actually is. It's really great. We're in our 618-hour playthrough right now. I'm working on Pi Science Pack 3 right now. That's where I currently stand. So I've got several different blocks now I'm kind of working on. So coal tile, we're using asphalt. Yeah, they recently changed it. So coal tiles is literally just void, but my new blocks are using actual reinforced concrete now. Do you know why? It's because they nerfed it. You see, it used to be that coal tile used to give you 350% walking speed. Now it's 325. But now the reinforced concrete now gives you 350. And we literally cannot finish a run without that 25% walking speed. I'm just saying. This is how big my base is right now. It's right here. You know what I also ended up doing? This is not even where I started. This is the old base right here. Check this out. So this is my bootstrap base. And then I went up because essentially these little mines were at like 323 million, 483, things like that. You go all the way up here, they go right to the cap. 4.2, 4.2, 4.2, 4.2. So that's what we do. Hey Martis, how you doing? Oh, Doofed stream ended. Thank you for stream. He will stream again, I'm sure. You always will. The extra 20% of vital, it absolutely is. We have not researched Pi Science Pack 2. We're working towards it. That's good. The void is pretty. Yeah, that's. I went up all the way up here because I wanted to make sure I had everything I needed. Oh, cool. This works. I'm working away at some of this stuff. Let's see. I should do it somewhere like down here. These collectors are really hard to tell, whatever they do. We're trying some new music, I'm sorry. One second. We're trying different music. Oh, let's go with that. Don't judge. Alright, and I think that does it for all this, right? I guess these don't quite connect, do they? Huh. Oh, no, they don't. Never mind. Yeah, I can just do that. That's fine. I know that should be... Yeah, I should get one more over here. Alright, I just want to make sure collectors were hooked up to whatever this needs to be. I'm not sure if this is going to make the amount that I need, but, you know, we can always be hopeful. Let's see. What was that giant whale that came into your screen? Oh, that would be the, where is he at? The space whale. Our space whale friend. He's, so we have a little thing where you can have like a, well, we also have the Oculus. So this is a Pi, it's at Chemical Science Packs. It's actually a pretty good one. So what he does is, he basically comes over, he takes all my, my trash, because I'm really far outside the, logistic network right now, so he will come every couple seconds and he'll just come bring all my stuff, see? And then he just drops off anything out of my trash right here. That's what he does. And there's another kind of creature that's an Ocula, which will also deliver anything outside my network too. So you have a way of bringing things in and also removing things that you don't need. So, and bringing them back to the mall, essentially. So, they just go back and forth. That's what they do. It's my giant space whale. What are even those buildings? A good question. Not even I truly know. They're around, though. They're definitely around. This is how many lanes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, 5 belts of native flora. Go figure. Guess I'll break out one of the balancers. Or as miners, these ones? Yes, they are. They're a little bit hard to see, I won't lie, because reasons. Huh. Interesting. Collector Mark IIs don't actually gain any more module slots. I would have assumed, given consistency, it would do that. Do they ever gain slots? Module specification. Yeah, no, they're always one slot. Huh. I never would have guessed. So what's the... I guess the only point of upgrading these is to get the additional crafting speed? Yeah, mining speed is 2 a second. Okay. That's the only reason to do it. There's no other reason. So I'm going to delete some of this right here. Alright, there we go. It still looks cursed, but what are you going to do? So... Yeah, these are for mining, yeah. That's what these guys are for. In theory. I'm not sure if I can actually see what they do for transport. Yeah, we can kind of see, but yeah. I'm gonna give it a nice beacon. Have you guys seen the beacons yet? How they work in Pies? They look amazing. They both look and work amazing, actually. They look really nice. Is there... Oh yeah, there's 2 down here. It can't do anything. We'll give it like a nice 5. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not digging this music as much as I thought I would. We were trying something new. At least this one in particular is not so good. Just this one in particular. It's supposed to be like some Halloween horror cyberpunk kind of music, but it just ended up not. All right, what are my collectors missing now? Let's see. Trying to make these guys. Advanced small parts. All right, I might go up there. I might go wrap them up because I want to make sure I know how much I'm making of everything. So. I kind of do throw things right beside everything. You can hear it? Yeah, I know. They're there. I know they're difficult to see, but it's just like, yeah, it's how they always are. I mean, if you look at like one of my other setups, it's like, there it is. It's just how they are. It's a pretty compelling reason to go for potentially another kind of setup with these guys. I don't know. Flora is one of those things where whenever you need it, you need a lot of it, so I always put them down right beside wherever I make it. So this is like my manure, for example. So we just have a ton of flora like right next to it, and that's it. So we do a lot of stuff here. Alright, I'm changing music. Or at least fast forwarding the song. Alright, that's a little better. My apologies. That one was a little bit too much on the sunset. Whoops. I went right back into it. By the way, I'm an all-work man. I'm sure you haven't gotten to that stage yet. You're gonna come to that soon, and you'll love it. Actually, I just ruined it for you. Okay, just shut up the last couple of minutes from your mind. Sorry about that. Actually, it's not really ruining anything, but still. I forgot how much of a surprise it was to me, because I didn't look anything up for that. So. I think I just spoiled it. Never mind. Sorry about that. Oops. There was AFK, nothing, I didn't say anything. And I definitely... I think I just... yeah, nothing at all. Don't worry about it. I feel like yeah. Just go with, I feel like yeah. Just try to give this guy all the circuits it needs, which is a lot. How are we doing for neural modules now? Where are they at? Yeah, it's just missing that, but we now have a bunch of them now for neural processors. What's it missing that? Dude, it's missing a ton of stuff. Glass too? Okay. Because it needs 23 more collectors, so... Latex. Because I have most of this here, I guess. Just want to... Because I need to make a bunch of them all at once, so... I mean, this is like the perfect opportunity to just do a bunch of this. I could just, like, you know, do something simple, like raise the requesting limits of these, but, you know... Why would I do the sensible thing when I could just lazily just put this together like this? It's fine. And just next with plates. And now we're back to advanced parts being the problem. Get one over here. I'm just trying to move it along a little faster. rather than wait for them to do that. Because it gives me a good idea of how much that I still need to make. What is this guy's problem? Complex circuit boards. We're still missing like 16 of them, so... 1 second. I always have them around. They're always around somewhere. But that's the problem, is that they're always around somewhere, and I have to... we don't have... It's not plentiful yet. It's like, it's always just a little bit low. Because every single time I make these things, it's like I basically, I scale it up, and then I use basically more of it, and then we're back to basically the same problem I had before, so, you know.
Based.
Exactly. That's what we do. We have a cheating mod called Doing Things by Hand. We already run faster. I mean, you just have more hands. It's all good. That's how it works. All right, I think we're basically almost done. Not quite. You just bring more people in, and that's it. I mean, I don't have anything cheaty here. What are you talking about? There's nothing cheaty here. I worked hard. This is a... I like to think this is all lovingly placed by hand, but you know, kind of was blueprints. That's all it is. All right, are we good for circuits now? I'm gonna give it a little bit more. How much more does it need? 3 more, and then we're done. Yeah, it's got to have some more. There are these guys. Latex. There's a lot of things that require latex for some reason. Okay, we're good. We're done. Out of here. Back to the bottom. You guys use any kind of like LTN kind of mods or anything? Like Cybersyn or... There's like 3 now competing ones at the moment, I think. Oh yeah, what'd you think of Friday Facts Doof, actually? Do you look at that ever? Well, I'm sure you look at that, but did you look at it on stream? Is more my question. You find LTM buggy? So do I, actually. Oh my god, you don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what I had to do for this. You like Vanilla Train Network? That's probably the best option. Okay, so you notice how these trains, and I'm sure you have them, they're basically like, if you look at like the regular cargo width, cargo wagon, right? I saw another one there. See how it's like different, twice the size, right? So the way Cybersyn treats it is Cybersyn thinks that this is actually a 1-2 train when it's actually a 1-1 size train, right? So when you have like an automatic allow list on the Cybernet Combinator, it actually looks for some kind of pickup thing down here as well, I realized. So that's the first problem with it, because it thinks it's a 1-2 internally. It thinks it's a 2x6 size wagon when it's not. So that's the first problem with this, so what Cybersyn does. And that caused a major problem, which means that anytime I have to do, and this is something that Cybersyn does as well, whenever I have to have a stop that basically has more than one output like this, for example, right? So you put the second, you normally put these wagon controls right beside where the wagon would be. You have to put the second one somewhere at the bottom, oddly enough, because that's where it also searches for it. So... go figure. I had to basically like go knee deep in the mod code and figure out how that worked so I could make it work with my stuff, so. It's a sad story for us all. Let's just go. My disappointment was immeasurable. And I had to figure that out, but I did figure it out. Not sure if I would recommend this stuff, though, anymore, so... Yeah, the LRD, RLD, that's probably the better one. I did not look it on stream, but I did look at it. Yeah, we did like we do like pseudo-analysis of the stuff, and it was cool. It was really nice. I enjoyed it. It was a good, happy change, I think. I think nobody would complain about such things. It was really nice. I looked at it, I was like, yep, I want this. When is it coming out, you know? That's pretty much all I did. They keep teasing and they keep not releasing. Come on, we have to have a release at some point. Let's see, is this fast enough now? We're trying to make 13. This is supposed to be making 10. Okay, that works. And you get a lovely... Yep, that's fine. We're gonna need another one of these pickups, though. Actually, this is supposed to be connected down here. There we go. Not sure what this is supposed to be. I actually have no recollection of what this was supposed to be. Guess I did something like that. That's my assumption here. Let's just do that. That's fine. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work here. This is my lovely blocks that I made go in one direction. So I went through multiple iterations. I decided to try 4 lanes, and I actually liked 4 lanes, but this actually gets a little bit more complicated because the train pathfinder is going absolutely crazy for me now. So my new block system, I decided to take the best of both worlds. So they actually have 2 one-directional tracks is what they do. So I figured this is a cool like mix-up to this whole situation. So they actually have to like go in like a circle, clockwise, kind of thing. So mining it's complex, but it still happens successfully though. But take things one step at a time, it works. Oh yeah. You're making love eyes at pie. Pie, I think pie is great. It's definitely something that is not exactly what I would call like catered to the masses. So, but I like the idea of it, and I like the different types of mods they do for the concepts of it. They're really actually well done. It's just very fabulously well designed, is what I'd say. Very, very well designed. You kind of look at it, the recipes, and you have to really get deep into it, and you kind of go like, you have this aha moment where you're like, oh, that's really cool. And I see what they've done here, kind of a thing. And I love those kinds of moments in Factorio. Those are the moments I live for. Streamline. Hey Mike, how's the new block working out? So far, so good. I haven't seen any major traffic jams or anything like that. I think it works pretty well, but we'll see as the base grows how it scales. It works pretty well. Like the main thing is for me is I don't want it to have major traffic jams at intersections, and it looks like the way they path, they don't have those traffic jams currently. So they're very uniform in the way they go around. So. See, this is example 1 that's using both the lanes to go up. And that goes through, and that one, yeah. So this is the example of, like, the only case where I've seen so far where it, like, has that kind of issue. Because I hate 4 ways, but I don't know. It's fine. Let's go with it's still good. It's still good. Also, I didn't copy this all the way. Okay. Let's see. I want to put in incubator Mark IIs. These fellers. I'm gonna go copy one of my layouts here. So these are gonna be real thrilling. Let's work on the outside first. There you go. So I can't prod these, which I hate. I really wish I could prod them. So this is all to make 15 of biosamples. Oh, these are also going to need a bunch of air. Pressurized water and pressurized air. Linearly dependent. Oh, I may have already had them down here. Doesn't need that much of it, actually, so it's good. It's like 500, so easy peasy. I may not have enough incubators for this, but that's fine. So this is all to make, how much is this making? 8 point something of it, so 14. And this is right now 10. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do 8 and 8, and then that's it. That's all we need for this guy. Mike, there's so much more life for. Hey, how you doing, Crackalakin? How you doing? Okay, I deserve that. Or I'll whisper you. It's fine, you can do all the announcements here. Why is this one? Oh, that's it. That's being affected by these. Oh, that's gonna throw my mouth off. Let's put that over here. I would rather not have it throw the mouth off. There you go. So the main thing I want... It's more like... I have 5 lanes, right? So if... I mean, this basically does 1 lane. That sucks. It's like 2 can do 1 lane or something. I mean, I could... I mean, I was kind of targeting 7. Well, I'm targeting 14 and 0.7, so it's like kind of like this. Oh man, that does suck. I need like 6 lanes, so that's like 1. Yeah, it's a little bit over what I wanted. Maybe I should target something a little bit higher than that. 1 second. Can I do this? So that does... Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better, I guess, but still kind of sucks. I don't know how much biosamples I need, I just assume a lot, but yeah. Alright, well, we can actually now see how much of 1 belt this actually does make, though. 2 belts. Oh, that's a really fast one, actually. So we could definitely get whatever we want for this. But we need more throughput on this guy. It means I wouldn't have to bring in anything else, though, which is nice. All right, I'm willing to make this awful. Are these not going that way? Oh, they are. I don't like putting it outside the block like that, but hey, you know what? It's all in the name of, I swear, why does it go that way? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, this one has a beacon that goes... Oh, that's not good. Hold up. Actually, I could go down. Nope. Nope, we lost. I mean, I could... Do I really need this here? Actually, I could do it right... No, I can't. Actually, it's not even affecting the outer one anyways. Do I even need that? 1 second, hold up. I kind of do. Never mind. Okay. I changed my mind. I have one right here. That affects everything down there. Okay, this should be okay. There you go. Okay, that we're good now. We're good. That's all we did for that. Great, Factorio, while doing that, there are so many other games you want to play. There is only one game, that's Factorio. Sorry, there's 2 games. Factorio and Factorio Space Age. That's it. Nothing else. Though the only 2 games you will ever need. Alright, that should handle my 6. So, probably like 66 balancer, and then that's it. We will see. You're missing a detail. You missed a detail on FFF. The chem plant ghost marked some pipes for deconstruction when he went to place it. Like trees got deleted when holding shift. I think that's new. Let me have a look, actually. Let's actually have a look. We can go back to that. I don't mind. Let's have a look. Where's this one here? I don't think it... I'm trying to check it out. So you're saying when mark some... I don't see anything like that. I'm not sure about that. You're talking about this one, right? Like trees got deleted when holding shift? I don't think so. Unless there's another one somewhere. I don't think there was another one. No, it was that one? For a split second when it was moving into place. Was there trees here? Okay, I'm trying to see. Probably should just open the thing. I don't see any trees here. One second, I'm gonna just open this in a new tab. So there's no trees. I don't think so. The pipes? I mean, yeah, so it's red here. Yeah, the ghost went over a pipe entity. You mean like how it went over there? I'm not sure about that. Because it's red because of the arrows. Because it's saying you can't put it there. I think it just does that on all the tiles now to make it really obvious which one is a problem. I'm not sure what you're... Not sure about that. Does the same with glyphs? Yeah. It does that with everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's they did that down here too. See when you do this one, see how it does that? That's what it's doing. But decons the cliffs, yes. I don't think it would decon it, I think it's just telling you that it's a problem essentially. I think that's what it's doing. Yeah, I believe that's what it's doing. Because like if I were to, for example, do it here, it just marks the entire thing as not being able to do it, but it doesn't tell me what tiles are wrong, unless it's like a single tile thing, so. This XX looks like it was marking it for decon. I'm not sure about that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. Also, we need to add more pipes here. Just realized. Alright. Give it like 2 water things and 1 pump jack somewhere. So these will need bio containers as well. One sec. How many inserters does it need for that? Not really, a whole lot. One sec, I could make this into something else. Here's that whale again. I like the whale. The whale is a friend. It's a friend to us all. What? That always confuses me, because it's not powered and that's what it does. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so... Alright, I'll do the trick. How many do I need for, let's see. I'll just give it 2. This is gonna be more like 8 of these, actually. Oh, and I can't even put it on this one anyways. Man. I mean, I could do... Hold up, I like this better, actually. For the record, the Discord AI summarizes this thing as hilarious. Wait, there's a Discord AI thing? I actually had no idea there was a Discord AI. In fact, that slightly concerns me. Why is there a Discord AI? That truly the techno dystopia has already begun. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to be the other way. So this puts it on that. This one grabs from that. Alright, that's a little better. I prefer this one. Alright, we need 2 of these pumps. And that can just go into, I guess, actually I'll probably invert it. Go up this way. Alright, that hits both. Done. Alright, that's all good. Reads like a tabloid paper. A summary from the speedrun Discord. Let's have a look. We're at Singularity. I never finished my Doomsday Bunker. I know. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want any AI stuff. We're gonna get into that situation again where it's like I don't want to. It's I'm gonna keep a shotgun by the printer kind of a situation. I know that one's fine. That one's not. There we go. Alright. See if I can figure out how far this needs to be. Why didn't it give me anything? Oh, that would be a good reason why it didn't give me anything. Because I've never had the logistics slots on right now. Alright, let's see. Is that... Yep, that's roughly the distance it needs to be. Perfect, look at that. Could not ask for more perfection than this. I will, in fact, toot my own horn. And do these actually connect to each other? They do. Alright, and just one for each of these, and then we're done. That whale does come around pretty often, actually. But I don't really mind that. He's a happy one, so... Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just refill my little coffee cup. My brothers, how is it? How is it? Already, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't understand. This game's such a time vampire. What the hell? Just like I noticed. Also, there was some, 1 second there. I just noticed something over here. Oh, there's this guy. Does this, yeah, I'll just keep that the way it is, actually. Actually, wait. Hopefully it doesn't go into a chest somewhere. It does. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Let's have a look at what we need to here. So I need 8. Well, so this entire build uses 6 belt. Well, no, more than yeah, 6 belts. It's interesting. Surprised. So I'll do like a 6 to 8 balancer. That's it. 6 to 8. I mean, I could do like 7 to 8 or something. I prefer it to be 6 to 8 because I don't really need that much of this stuff. We'll do like 8 to 8. I don't use it all then. I don't know. Because it's making a lot of biosamples. Because this entire thing makes 12 that. I guess it could be because this is making 13. Yeah, I'll put an 8 to 8. That's what I'll do. And if I need to, I could just augment it somewhere. Is what I can do. Because some of these don't have a lot in there anyways, but we'll see. Because I could essentially just add 2 more 8 to 8. True balancer. Red, blue. Why does it say red, blue? I don't understand what that means. Which is why I will ignore it and not use whatever capability it says it has. Someone's out of undergrounds. Again. Where are my undergrounds? I don't have any. You know what? Where are they all at? Okay, hopefully stainless steel is working. Let's see. It is. Man. Man. Well, it looks like these finished, so that's all good. Yeah, I don't need any more collectors, I think. I'll keep it this much, but it's fine. I don't want to come up there again. Okay, I'm gonna have to come up there again, because, like, I need more stuff for this. Where are we at? This is, I bet, what takes all the time right now. Is whenever I go, like, hand feed everything. From Soft, best company, and surely we go to Woob. Exactly, Woob is best company. You can't say otherwise. It's illegal. Biosamples. Oh, we did a bunch of gradient samples, but yeah. So I did like 1, 2, 3, right? And this could have like another one somewhere, I'm sure. There's distinct possibilities here for probably like at least, I don't know, 7.5-ish. Metroid's Soul like are my favorite genre. Imagine if they were somehow combined. That's what Pi is. Pi is Souls-like and Factory. That's what that is. They've already combined it, already done. Your wish is Pyanodons command. Already done. How sad. Well, it looks like this one finished up pretty well. It's just this one did not. I think it did get a load of stainless steel. It just like wasn't able to do it all the way. 1 second. I'm gonna say 400 for this. This is the thing that's like the stainless steel vampire right here. It eats all of it. Because it needs 10 per fast underground belt. It's wild. But it should do the trick now, so. Splitters aren't a problem, right? No, they're not. I still have a ton of them, I think. Yeah, we got a metric ton. Those are easy to make, and loaders are less so, but still not that bad. Yeah. I just need some circuits for it, though. Which I don't know where to get them from, because reasons. I mean, I have like 12 right here. Whatever, they'll do whatever they need to. We're not really lacking in loaders right now, so it's fine. Alright, let's go back. That's fiber. Sorry, not fiber, that's something else. So, if I had to guess, uranium hexafluoride is only limited by... Yeah, it's the fact it can't get rid of this. So the minute it can get rid of the rest of the 10 degrees, then I'll continue to go. That's all it needs to do. One day. That day is not today. I have to finish up that uranium thing, but I need lead containers and some other stuff, but I was like, yeah, I was just... This is not a distraction, I just ran out of, like, biosample containers, so... It's not even being distracted by anything, it's just the way it is. I need to change that one. It's, yeah, just the nature of it all. That's a nice biocontainer setup, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. Hi, did you add the spacebar on the surface for Pi? I didn't know that mod did that. Nope, it's a different kind of tiling. This is coal tiles. That's all it is. You can see the edge of it right here. It's just the darkest type of coal tile you can have. That's all it really is. It's not space. That comes later. That they're working on a space expansion pack for this, which I'm sure will be integrated really nicely into SA and everything. The new expansion pack. So, but nope, that would be a part of the mod. Is doing that. All right, guess I'll finish whatever I was doing for this. Oh, and also this. You know, I just realized that it gave up real fast on this. Why is that? Oh, it didn't give up on it, it just never built it because it's not connected. There you go. I thought I was giving up on it, but apparently no, that was not the case. Alright. That's 3 of them here. Can I put this like slightly more this way? Yeah, I can. Pretty cool mod though. It's pretty nice. But yeah, it doesn't quite work that way. I kind of want it to go like slightly more up. Oh, I just realized there's another one here too. Well, what I'll do is I'll start with this one, actually. And this is definitely 2 as well. I think I have more than I need anyways, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I could already tell there's like a ton of this stuff, so... Yeah, look at that. It's just all there. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna just flip these back. So it adds another 1,000 hours to complete the run, something like that, yeah. I mean, that's what they do, they just keep adding to it. I think they add to it faster than I can actually finish it, so... No, this is slightly an issue. You know what? I don't need that. I just decided. There we go. All done. It's going to be a real problem. I think it's taken me many, many hours to get to this point even. Many, many hours. Alright, and we got the last two. These are not hooked up to anything, so... well, no, they actually are. Dude, is it getting everything it needs from materials here? No, it's not. Why? Well, that should be hooked up to this, first off. But that wasn't the problem. Because it's not on the proper thing here. There we go. I hate my own systems because they are not quite working correctly. Okay, and last but not least, throw this down here somewhere. This all overall makes 18, so we can combine that onto a singular belt. And that will go into one of these. I actually would like it to be slightly more. But to me, I'm going to be really excited for the SA thing, because I feel like me playing this right now is going to really help out with my my planning and understanding of when that comes out, because I'm playing like the easier one. I also want to play. I really want to play Pi hard mode. I really want to play Pi hard mode as well. That's also another factor in it all. I'm super looking forward to that one too. That one's gonna be great. Let's see. This has some problems here. Yeah, it's one of these guys. It didn't quite bring the lubricant all the way here. There's also a problem over there too I gotta fix. I can see lubricant right here. No, there isn't any. Huh. I don't know where it normally does connect. See, I see one over here, and it goes all the way down to here somewhere. Oh, I see. There we go. We'll see. Watching Bold Viking try and complete a second run? Yeah, I've been watching that too while I work. I've been in there from time to time. He's an expert, and he's not even doing it with factory planners or... Again, I'm not hugely sold on train logistics mods, but he's not doing it with factory planners or anything. I think he doesn't even have rate calculator. He's like, I'm just gonna math in my head. I'm like, you madman. Why would you math in your head? But yeah, no, he's pretty wild. It's fun watching someone like that too. He's a real pro. He's a real pro. He's really good. I'm extremely impressed. Has a lot of water. I may actually not need that much of this stuff. Oh wow, one of these is enough. Never would have guessed. It just like, look at this, it's just the perfect ratio for that one. See, that's something like, you know, I wouldn't have gotten from that, but yeah. His way of doing things is just really good. He's much more organized about it. I guess they can't make it here. Repathed. Is it because of you? Oh, I guess it's because of you. Oh, okay, interesting. Sorry, I didn't realize this one was blocking the outer rail. Alright, that should be it for that container. This should be more than enough as well for this guy. It's supposed to be making like 9 point something belts, but we're not really making 9 point something belts, but that's fine. All it needs is the containers and that's it. We're done. Let's see. There you go. Here they come. Just watching them go. Because it just needs like 8.3 and 6, this is the worst one, 16.6 of that. Is there... How's the inserter rate for all this? That's pretty high. I'm going to give it the last one to go with it then, as well. It's really titanium is the worst part about this one. It needs a ton of titanium. And all we're trying to do is make how many belts of, it's like, it's about half a belt, but it could be a little bit better than that, actually. Yeah, I want to give it something like this. I want it to be on the other side. I just decided. There you go. So that does both sides without any issue. This one will never be limited by the other one, so. And, I mean, technically, I could have done something where it did, like, one belt to the middle, and it just, like, divided it later, but I'm like, I'm lazy. Did it make any or no? Let's see. Yeah, here they come. That's it. That's all it needed. I apparently did not actually hook up a station to it, but, you know. My god, there's so much wrong with these blocks. There you go, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, and no automatic allow list. No thank you, sir. Alright, I don't need that. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Alright, now we're okay. My only hope is that it will do whatever it needs to moving forward, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's it. That's all it needed. We're all good to go. It's got enough pressurized water. I can even give it like one module just to like go and just always make sure it has a little bit too much just in case. And then there you go. That's it. Even though it's like a perfect ratio, I prefer it to go a little bit faster than everything else. That's nice. I like this. It also has one too many of the pressurized air pumps as well. But again, I'm just going to keep it the way it is. I mean, in pies, entity count is everything. So. Okay, well, I guess we're done with this one. So it'll just catch up with whatever it needs to at this point. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to finish up our slaughterhouse system that we were doing. You know, the thing we kind of left off on yesterday and I didn't finish it. So let's go back up there. So what was I kind of leaving off at? Yeah, still making more of these guys. We got plenty of formic acid, which is really nice for bedding. I need that at some point. Looks like these guys are all backed up now. Bones are... wow. So is there a good reason why it never picks up any? You do know you have them, right? Yeah, you do. Huh. Something went wrong. Yes. You would think it would have stopped bringing bones at some point, but no. No, it can't just bring it all in for some reason. I mean, I guess it was just limited on other stuff, so... I probably need to do like a ratio of it or something, I don't know. These don't make bones. Where do they get bones from? Or... I probably should make it like... So I have this system here, probably like should be 40%. What do these guys do? Ulrichs make a ton of them, that's fine. Dude, how did that fill up on bones? Are you kidding me? How is that the thing it fills up on? Yo, what do I do with bones anyways? I think I'm just like removing them. Oh my god, I have to like solve this right now because this is so stupid. You didn't stop that before it was finished? I don't know what I did. Ingredient and Cryden. Oh, interesting. You make a Xeno egg, and oh my god, that's something out of like Alien. Look at this. You give this a water barrel, some bones, and a cage muckmocks, and a Xeno egg. And what comes out of it is a cage Xeno. Yo, that's some horror shit right here. That's how you make cage Xenos. That's great. Stop by the bones. I know. Lard or bone meal? If I had to guess, I'm probably not making either one. No, okay. I'm definitely not making bone meal, because bone meal is... we make... Basically, our entire brain supply is effectively done by Ulrichs, because Ulrichs are cheap. So Ulrichs do, like, all of it. Oh, this is hooked up to formic acid, I see. Well, we're gonna have to fix that, too. Thought it wasn't, but it is. Alright. Trust me, we have a ton of bone meal. We will not need any more. Famous last words, but, yeah. So, let's see what's a bone consumer. Oops, ingredient, yeah. Bony boys, where they at? Oops, not that one. It never stopped at any point, but then again, it is missing a lot of other parts for it, so... You're backed up on lard before you rebuilt already, I know, right? I want product. Ingredient. Well, there's your lard right there. That's the lard production. This is me making bones whenever I run out of bone meal. There's all the other consumers of it. Here's some more bone meal. Alright. We have problems. Let me go with that. I'm gonna have to void it. There's chitin here too. Chitin I was never getting rid of though. And guts as well. Guts is right here. Again, I don't have a way for it to currently compost the rest of it. I didn't really make a system for that. The idea around this, though... Okay, I need to do some improvements here, for sure, because there's some things I want to stop it from doing. I would prefer if it would do something different. Let's see. I would prefer if it would do this instead. Because that doesn't make quite as much of it. But the thing I might do is I might just stop all these insert. No, I don't want to do all these inserters. Debating where to stop it from going. So, okay, whenever it wants to not have it, I'm currently having it so it doesn't request it, but that means if it doesn't request it, it's still going through, like, the remainder of it, which really sucks. Let's see. I mean, you know what, I have to say, like, these are not bone producers, I think is what I have to say. It's only if it's really low, or, like, this is for what creature? This is for the pineal gland boy. So, this is not really what it's meant to make, so I gotta really lower the priority on it. Because it is capable of making these things. Brains, I'll say 30%, that's fine. Maybe more like 20%. Because that's how it even happened in the first place. Chitin is fine. Guts, no, and meat, no. It's not really, they're not really good at that. Maybe meat like 20% actually for that, because it doesn't make a whole lot of anything else, so that's why it's actually pretty good at that. So this is bone meal guy. Again, I should lower the priority on all of this, because they're not really for lard or anything, I would say. They should just make it as like a byproduct, but other than that, yeah. But they are primarily meant for brains, that's what they're primarily meant for. Let's do calcinates then. Let me just look at what bones are used in. As I fat finger the entire keyboard. Let's see, calcinates. What are those? Ingredient and sugar. Xeno eggs. Fertilizer. Calcinates. You are correct. There is a calcinates. What do you do with us? Calcinate separation. Ha. That's actually not a bad thing to put into, actually. Now look at this. This is a quite nice way of using it all up. Okay, bones lard, sink into oil chem, glycerol and syngas. Yeah. This is kind of what I figured I would do. Is I'm gonna make another block for this somewhere down here probably, or maybe here. What's this one for? That's for something else. I'll probably put it like right down here. I would prefer not composting, because composting is literally the worst thing imaginable. Calcinates is bull. I checked, it's like 0.5 ore per 30 bones. Yes, but that would be the last thing I'd want to put it into, and I would love to put it into that. That's if I have nothing else to put it into. I just need to get rid of it fast. That's what I need to do. If it ever, like, has too much of it. Oops. That's really what I want it for. That's what they're for. Composting is a lot of power, that too. It's just I'm trying to, like, my new system here tries to use it up as needed kind of a thing. We'll see. Well, I want to make this slightly different, though. It's a slightly better-ish system. Let's go with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to limit it anymore. And what I'm going to say is I'm going to say when it gets to over here, enable if the... guess if the Scronix is over 1. This is probably a better system for it. Grand 0, whatever. For some reason I thought that was bricks. Same thing here. This could be the Vrak. This way I cut it off immediately, is what I'm going to do. And I think it's a much better system to this than what I was doing before, which was not doing that. This would be Ulrich. Graded on. I may not have done that for the other one. I'll double check that one. Yeah, no, I did it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now my base runs a meat biomass power plant. Yeah, that was actually something I was considering, was to make a biomass block that would basically use the remainder of whatever I don't have. Because my current power plants look like this. And they very well could be a good way of doing that, because it's supposed to make like 26 per second, and like any one of my other ones here makes like because that's what one of the last things it does do. And I could just make it into power, just prioritize whatever kind of thing it needs to get rid of, but I don't know, I don't think it's fast enough. And plus we're gonna have nuclear at some point. See, this doesn't make enough of it, see? And I'm kind of lazy, so... that's a real problem, just lazy. Let's see. Because I just can't get rid of bones right now, so that's really what the issue is. Let's do like, 1 second. So, these are not the ones that... I need to do rendering somewhere. Where's it at? I'll do one of these ones. Okay, 36, let's say. So don't turn it... So you can see all the things it's used in, right? So we're talking about byproducts now. So Xenojack cells is 1. This could be one of the main ones we have. So like bone meal, for example, like it's not that many to get rid of these. And I would really like to get rid of, I think, at least 2 red belts of it, like that. That should be what we target for it. Sorry, I'm just doing it with byproducts is what I'm doing. So like 17 incubators, it's ridiculous. But it works. It does work. And what's the bone one you were just talking about? Because this right now requires 26 fully beaconed things. It's ridiculous, but the calcinates is probably much better. You can even prod it too. You can even void this too if you wanted to, but I think we could definitely use this. Yeah, it's easy to do something with. Bones, lard, glycerol, syngas. Excess steam into latex production next door. You're redoing your latex tomorrow. Saying bone into lard, but lard I have excessive amounts too. And look at the amount of steam. It requires 6k steam. It's ridiculous. A little bit too much steam, my friends. Go down the chain. I mean, I could make a different place for that, but... yeah, so... You mean ole chemicals? This stuff? To make glycerol, or... There is no actual glycerol one, as far as I can see. Yeah, the nichrome one? Yeah, I have that one, I believe. But that's more of like a thing I need on an ongoing basis, though. That amount of steam, though, is ridiculous. Just sink the ole. I mean, honestly, it's more of a problem that I have at this point, but yeah. Lard is not the problem I have getting rid of, it's the bones, so. But again, I'll make a system for it, it's fine, don't worry about it. We're all good. I will make the system. It's just a lot of steam, it's like ridiculous amounts of steam. Where's my lovely train for this guy? What is this, borax? Yeah, we don't need borax. I think. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We probably have more than enough. Yeah, we have borax over here and some over there. It would have been... Nah, no, I'm not going to bother with it. That one was like straight in the middle. There's more around, I'm sure. Quartz ore... Maybe there isn't, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I've already committed... Yeah, there's some over here, and that's in a... I'm just going to copium and say it's in a better spot. No. Negative 3k steam for lard, plus 6.9 from the rest of the chain. 1 second. Oh, is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't really need glycerol either, though. That's the real problem. Yeah, because it gives you steam. I guess that's true about it. Yeah, you're right. Huh. Alright, you may have sold me. You may have just sold me on that, actually. That's like the best way of getting rid of it, almost, actually. Huh. I did not know that existed. That's a good system. And glycerol to syngas? Yeah, because I need syngas. This one right here? You may have just sold me. And that makes too much of it. Okay, you have sold me. What happened here? Oh, right, I didn't, You may have sold me on that. Clay, and that's clay, ATEX, whatever, for Steam, yeah. Okay, that's a good sync for it, actually, never mind. Before I was kind of like, what were you thinking? Because I'm like, there's all this different components to it, but now I'm like, oh, you're actually really smart. That's actually really hyper intelligent to do that. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. Gotta go fast. This is like, honestly, if it wasn't for these bricks, we'd be installing mods for it. Let me just say that right now. We need speed. The need for speed. Stop ass kissing. Okay. What would you prefer, I say? Can't go anywhere. Whoops. Go do that. Alright, so this will be bones. I need to make sure it's on a separate network. I probably should have actually done 80k, actually. I know I changed my mind again, because I remember I... No, that's not 80k, that's 70k. Sorry, that's 80k is the capacity of the warehouse. 70k. Maybe even 75. Because 75, this is like turbo void. That's what I'm doing. So, lard is already backed up, but that's fine. Lard, I may have to do something else with. I have to think about it. Because I'd want to have one do like a direct insert into this, but the other one might do something else. What abomination are you working on today? Currently voiding bones and lard, because apparently those are something. I don't know what they are. They're not doing too well. They could have been better. 1 second. It's it. Okay, yeah. If it's less than 75, it outputs that. That's what it does. Yeah. All I know are abominations. Yeah, so A. So this is going to be A2. A2. Priority extremely low, because this is essentially, effectively avoiding. And you can bring bones in. Cool. Alright. And this is the wrong way. All I know are abominations. Nothing has been requested yet. I wonder why that is. Because automatic allow list. There you go. Alright. I'll put probably another 2. I'll probably do a bunch of voiding here if I had to guess. Maybe just one more. Actually, yeah, there's just one more. Is the signal fine that way? Which one? That one, no. Definitely not. It was supposed to be up here, sorry. You are correct. Okay. And they should be coming in. Yep, they're coming in now. Okay. So, we got that. I am definitely going to give it a lot of beacons, though, without a doubt. You can't tell it to basically use the beacons or whatever. That's fine. You give it the fattest, thickest beaconing you've ever seen in your entire life. 5, 4, 3. Yep, that's good. This is, the music genre kind of changed here. It went back to something else. I said I was going to do dark synth the entire day. In honor of Halloween. This is how it goes. FTS reactor, hello. I guess I'll give it some lard here too. Because they're very related. And Nichrome. I guess Nichrome can come from this one. I'm gonna space this out a bit better. I might use as ancient remains, so I want to make sure I leave enough space here. I mean, it doesn't support moving. It's not scripted, is it? Oh, it's item slot. Sorry, that's different. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh man, it's gonna need a really ridiculous amount of water. I might even just hook up the pump jack directly to it or something. I'm gonna see. So as it stands right now, yeah, it's not correct. This makes 13,000 of this guy. This is going to use 27. I think it was like, how many for each one of these? At least 6, I'd say. I don't see a reason not to prod it, though. I like prodding. There you go, that's going pretty good. Why do they not look like they're lined up? Because they're not. How much lard does this make? Inserters, yeah, that sounds about right. This is currently using up, so 13 of that. We can have like one pump jack doing 2 easily. Maybe I'll put it like right here. Except I can't because it won't affect both. Unless I move it slightly more this way. Or not, slightly more this way. That's what I meant to say. So it doesn't matter what rotation it is, it's always the same for that one. So, yeah, inserter-wise, it's still good. It's fine, because I can get rid of more lard as well from this thing. In case I have bad news, you copy-pasted that? I know I did. Yeah, I always do. I mean, I copied and pasted it like, it's just, yeah, don't worry about it. I know there's stuff wrong with that. I have to fix it or something. I have to figure it out. I say that every week, and it currently isn't getting any better, so let's just go with that. How much do I need for this? Man, I wish it would use it slightly faster, but it can't currently, so... Yeah, I don't want to really put any more than this in here, because I can see there's some leeway for some additional lard, but again, I can just get the lard in from here, because that's also something I have excess of, so... I mean, the other thing is I could remove the productivity modules, I could just put speed in it, because we are trying to avoid it. But part of me kind of wants to prod it, so... I don't know, is it worth prodding it? What do you guys think? Should I just not prod it? Is that what we should do? Get rid of the prodding? I need feedback, I'm incapable of making my own decisions. I think I should just... Probably at least that junk I should do it too. Oh, this actually was basically perfect. I think I might actually do that. Oh, and also this is missing something here. So you use steam for steam turbines as well. If you have excess fuel rods, it's even power positive. Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not like good power, but we could do that. I mean, it's 150 degrees, but actually 150 degrees is terrible. That's gonna be really slow. Because it doesn't do the consumption of it, though. That's the real problem of it. It's still relative consumption, but, you know, we could do it. No, that's pressurized steam. You'd have to do it with the regular turbines. It's still doable. Steam turbines, not steam engines. Oh, these bad boys. Oh, you know what's going to be the problem with this? Is it's going to absolutely not know how much power is in those, in the power network. My power network will never be the same. That's the only reason I hate that. Because it will continuously think those are 10 megawatt or whatever systems, but they're not. It's the only reason I don't like that. It's the only reason. Ooh, these are a bit more now than they were previously. All right, I changed my mind. There you go. That looks good. Can't have a flow rate problem if you just hook it directly up to it. Okay, that's a little better. Oh wow, this is like, yeah, this is, okay. It's better than I thought it would be. I can't really copy another one down there though, that's the only problem with it. Because even if I do it like here, some of these are not going to be affected by it, yeah. Maybe I'll just say this is just for this guy, just for these two. There is no rule saying it has to be directly hooked up like that. There you go. That's all it really needs to be. Just like that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it a nice, what's it called? We'll put it directly into one of these guys. Is what I'll do. Which gives me, because this is just, let's see, 500. That's 500. And there's just some excess that comes out of it, and that's fine. Just give it 2 directions to come out and do whatever it wants to. Oops. That's it. Just need some love. The last one will just be overflow valve into something else or whatever, and that's it. That's why you have an accumulator indicator. Well, I don't know whose stream you're on, but not me. I don't have that kind of thing. I never have that kind of thing. Why would I do anything sensible? Huh. No, I do have to have it here. Okay. Yeah, I can't change that. Let's see. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Just debating how to have the bones hooked into it now. Doesn't really need that much hooked into it, though. Probably just do that. I don't think it really needed more than one, so... Right? Yeah, no, didn't. And it uses up about 0.2 of belt, so... Overall, this entire thing uses up, just over 1 belt of... well, not of lard, sorry, it's of bone. Bone is more what I'm curious about. So it's like 7 point something. We'll see. Just have some 200 random accumulators in the corner with a speaker hooked up to it. I mean, not the worst idea. It's a pretty good idea, actually. But the thing is, does that really, like... It doesn't tell you in time, does it? It doesn't tell you in time. That's the problem. And time is everything. Okay, I know how to do this. So this shouldn't need a whole lot of inserters for Nechrome. No, it just needs a very small amount, minuscule. We'll give it, like, one over here. There you go. That's where Nechrome will come from, is somewhere up here. Nechrome is not here yet for some reason. Shouldn't be a problem with it not having enough of it in the system, so something else will happen with this. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I haven't looked at Nechrome in a while, so... Yeah, it broke. Why did it break again? Molten chromium. Chromite sand? One of these guys. Well, it's got plenty of sodium hydroxide. I don't know how I always manage this somehow. I have this fantastical system, but something keeps breaking with it. I don't even know. Okay, so what's the issue? So we got plenty of that stuff. It's just molten chromium. If we go back in the chain enough. It's missing pulp stage 6. Is it another one of these situations where it can't get rid of whatever this is? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm going back up there. I think I RNG'd myself again. I love doing that in my factories. Just RNG the entire the shit out of the factory every single day. It's just like my SE factory. Its chromium is... You know what? I could just walk to it. Why am I taking the train there? You can reload an autosave earlier? Oh, that's true. I mean, that's what I do, and then everyone calls me a safe scummer. But that's okay, because I am a safe scummer. 100%. Will not deny it. Allegations all true. Never will have a political career ever because of this. Alright, the problem is these guys, I think. So it makes it needs high-grade chromium. What does it make out of this? It goes into this, right? Yeah. I think it's like this, right? Yeah, I can't get rid of whatever it has there. This has stage 2. Maybe that's not the problem. Where is it all at? Stage 2, where are you at? Stage 3, stage 2. Can't get rid of your stage 3. Because you can't get rid of your stage 4. Stage 4... That's stage 6. God, it's so confusing. Because they don't line up. Stage 6. So why can't you get rid of your stage 4 if... No, it's stage 5. Never mind. Stage 5, it goes right here. So what's your problem then? Has something to do with this one or what? But the stage 7 can't get rid of it because... What? Yeah, so you have stage 7. Yeah, you go up here. Oh yeah, you're right here. Sand? What the shit? Biomass? Okay. That's a different problem. Was I not getting rid of that fast enough? What's the deal with that? I'm confused. I thought the biomass always gets rid of it. Or I guess it doesn't. Oh, because it would go into here, normally. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's dumb. Right. I should probably give it just a minor container here. Yeah, because this is what this is. It's supposed to be getting rid of biomass, but it's not because they didn't. There we go. That's what that was the other problem with it, and now it's all back to normal. So. It's something about the way the loop worked. It just, let's just go with it didn't work, so. Made this whole fanciful system, and then... What's the thing it's really limited by? Is it just these? Oh, water. How much water do these need? It's crazy. These are like, I guess I'd just give it another one here or something, or what? I guess it just didn't have enough, is my guess. There you go, now it's got enough. Now we're all good. I mean, I could definitely make it go faster, I just don't know if I need to make it do that. There we go. This needs like, what? 22, this makes up to 29. Alright, that should do it, I hope. Looks like it's doing the trick now, so. Alright, back to where were we doing before. That's so annoying that Chromia did that like twice now, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good, it's going now. Healy's still gone, right? No, Healy's around. What do you mean? You mean in terms of installing mods? Power Combinator. Have power consumption and power production as signals in your circuit network with the capabilities to measure your electric network statistics up to a certain amount. What on earth? That's the biggest description I've ever seen of anything. That's crazy. Tier 2 first line, yeah, I know. Hey, I'm a fan. Is it the Chrome? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I didn't mean to. There we go. Sorry, it was something over here. There we go. Down there. These are our 3s, yeah. I'm just gonna give it like another spacing, like way down this way. Oh yeah, it needs to be like more like here. Yeah, it would have to be another one anyways, so. There you go. And then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to give it... These are going to be 2 more guys. Maybe like one more on this side. Because this opens me up to the possibility of also putting the lard through here too, so... I also have to hook up... Okay, well we don't actually want any of this hooked up right now, because... I have to hook up the bones too, I forgot to finish hooking up bones. Oh, then moving it that way also caused this to be a problem. Actually, yeah, I could do it like this, it's fine. Never mind, we're all good. A lot going on with this one. So, each one of these blocks is capable of basically eating up essentially 20 bones a second. I would almost give it like its own loader per thing for this, just because it's just easier for me to think about, actually. I'm debating if there's anything else I want to do around this, I don't know. I'll just have the bones kind of come on the left here, and then I'll just divide it accordingly. That's what I'll do. Let's see. I'm doing it a couple times just so it all goes in the same direction. I remember that was a problem with the other mod. I don't know if it's a problem with this one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, I have to put it over here then. Which means this is definitely disconnected now. Oh, whatever, fine. Actually, no, it's no, it's fine. Kind of figured this would happen, that's okay. Okay. So yeah, this will effectively handle one side of belts. One belt of this. So I could make like 3 of these, and that would be like probably all of it I need, but then I have to have a way, because it's actually making for steam. It needs 1,000. It's making 700 extra steam. So what was the other thing I was going to do with it? I was going to... That's a lot of excess steam, let me tell you that. What else can I put with the steam here? I should put that into the same block. I mean, there's... Okay, so there's clay... Let's see. We can make... Well, lard is what we're already doing with it. Bone meal is... Yeah, benzene. Okay, so these ones these are I wouldn't do. Clay. So that's the first one, is you can do clay. You can turn it back into water. That's a no-go. I never do that. Coke, shale oil, no. Lignin, no. Salt, no. But you can put clay into something else. I know that much. Just seeing what the best option is here. Agar might be worth it, since you need a ton and you generally use it a bit. Might be. I might look at that. It's a good byproduct system, I'll say that. Pitch, naphthalene oil. A bunch of different ores, but that's for biomass. Agar, there it is. Seaweed. Yeah, that's not the worst thing, actually. Yeah, you do. We're gonna need beads and stuff too. Okay, you may have convinced me on that one. Agar is probably a good option. It's a high pressure furnaces, right? High pressure. I need to have that on the network anyways. I'm sure I already do. Agar. Can we prod that? Yes, we can. Which means we have to bring seaweed here as well. Where's my productivity modules? There they are. I may have to throw these a bit further down now. One more down. This is going to be quite the setup, let me tell you that. No, can't quite do that. It doesn't hit it down here. Not that that's a huge issue. How much does it an individual one use? 72. What's more important is for the top ones to be affected by it, though. I don't think... Yeah, it's not affected by it out here. Alright, so this uses about 10. That's basically most of what I want from this anyways. Yeah, it could just share. It could just be like for a little bit of it. That's fine. I could also give it like its own modules because I have this here. Sorry, no, its own speed as well. Just give it another one of these bad boys and that's it. And suddenly we're now using like a bunch more of this stuff. It's probably all it needs. If I get this to use about 15, that would be fine with me. That's okay. This is like 80% of your seaweed. Probably goes into Seagar. Make seaweed on site too. Yeah. I've done a lot of different setups for that. But you're probably right about that. Well, no, actually, I think some of it goes into... Where's it at? I had the lovely old block somewhere. Where is it at? I had a lovely this block. Oh yeah, this is it right there. Yeah, that's most of what comes in here. You're right. You guarantee that's exactly what it was doing. This does leave me the possibility of basically making the eGAR on one place kind of thing. But I am a fan of making it on site at this point, because that was a major problem actually. Agar. Oops. Yeah. Well, I can just say Agar. How much does this make? It makes like each one is like 3 point something, so it's like 6. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, I'd say 12. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
9? 9?
Hey, thank you, Zercy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 12. Thank you. So this is gonna use about 1K of the Steam if I do this. 999. I'm all for this. This is good. This is a good way of going. I'm a big fan. And these get slightly pushed back. And we'll put this somewhere up here. There we go. That's pretty good. It equalizes both, but that's perfectly fine by me. It would do both of these. It's still more Steam than I can possibly use. I mean, it could do both. It could do two sides, but like, I'm thinking to myself that, I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna make more of it. Why do I care? Actually, I just realized this. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about this. I'm like, why am I being stingy with this? Because this is what, like, a ton more? Who cares? We can deal. Got a lot of options here, so why not? Well, is 20 bones produce enough steam for the latex required for about 60 rubber? Yeah. My thing is, oh, I also need to make a place for that to be able to go out. Actually, that don't matter at all. So this would be 50 of this other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. I know the just the top beacon doesn't hit it, which kind of sucks, but not a huge issue, to be honest. This is such a mess of like everything. Just saying. What's this missing here? I don't know what it's missing. What are the gelatinous red squares? This is agar. We use it in a bunch of stuff. It's like, Petri dishes is one of the main consumers of this stuff, but it also, I can see beads, processors, various food types and things like that. So it's just used in a bunch of stuff. So it will get used is the main thing. Hey Scale, how you doing? Been a while. How long has it been? Let's see. We have the tools for this. Oh my god, it has been a while. Yeah, last thing you said was in July. Middle of July. Where have you been? 3 months? Yeah. We have the technology for it. We're shocked. One over here, one over there. It doesn't need that much inserters here, right? Nope, it doesn't. We have the technology. Alright. This will definitely make most of the EGAR that I ever need. So if we look at this entire block, ingredients 3,000, products 3,400. So it's just good. I don't have access to technology. Yeah, no. I don't know why it's something that only I'm allowed to look at for some reason. Like, wouldn't you want to know? I'm sure you would want to know. It's kind of creepy how far back that goes, by the way. They've been recording that for quite a while. I can't quite do that. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Actually, I'll make them come out on the other side. Why are you stuck? Oh, you can't leave? Wait, why can't you leave? Go past to what? What is this place? It's having trouble leaving, I just don't know where. Hi. Where are you trying to go? Hold up. This place? Why are you trying to go up there? It's the... yeah, right there. Really? Surprised. I don't think that's the problem with that. He's got another issue. We'll just run over to it. Wait, where? So you have an issue at work where some of our new code won't work? Turns out it's because some random script got added by an ad agency that's supposed to detect ad fraud. And is it collecting more data than freaking analytics? Full fingerprint kind of shit. This is why, like, when YouTube goes and tells me, like, hey, don't use an ad blocker on a site, I tell them go fuck themselves, because no, it's they're you know what? They did this to themselves. I wouldn't be using an ad blocker if it wasn't for the fact they basically absolutely collected an absolute freaky amount of data. Like, Google's ridiculous for that, and I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that. Forget it. Oh, I see. It can't go up that way. That's what the problem is. We may have a problem then. Hold up. Like, and anytime you give, like, the ad companies an inch, you're like, okay, I'll let them go in. Like, don't ever trust them. Like, they're assholes. You know what they did with, like, unfettered access to, like, your machine? Like, back in, like, I guess it was, like, the early OOs, is just, like pop-up after pop-up after pop-up. And, like, all this, like, under pop-ups and everything. It's just, like, it was fucking... It was an absolute mess. This is the reason it got to this stage, and now they're like, oh, we're sorry. Go unblock go unblock our site if you want to access our content. I'm going, no, I think I could do without your content. I'm fine. I'm good with that. I'll just go somewhere else. It's all good. Absolute, like, craziness. I grew up in those days. They could go, yeah. As long as you remember those days, you know never to give them an inch, and just to, you know, that's it. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve the benefit of your doubt. That's how it is. I would like to get this one to do something. 1 second. I'm gonna try and give this whatever it wants. They do not deserve the benefit of the doubt in this thing. Man, I've heard some of the stories about like way back when when Twitter wasn't doing that well. I'm not sure where you can hear. I'm not sure where you can read that story now, but essentially it was the equivalent of this. It was like, so back when Twitter wasn't doing so well, they had a bunch of like data collection companies basically approaching them and kind of going like, hey, we want to do data like tracking in your application, right? Because they weren't profitable and they were at the table or something. And this is what one of the devs said, right? And so one of the people in like one of the advertising agencies or something was kind of just sitting there, and he thought he absolutely did not understand why it was unreasonable for them not to know where everyone was at any given moment. Like they were like, when people walk into our competitors' stores, we should know where they are at all times during the day, you know, so we can better track exactly when, you know, they have all that stuff, like, right? And this is like, you know, like I said, in like the kind of like the dawn of the phone age, right? This is before like Twitter became profitable. Well, they weren't profitable, but when they it was, I think it was like the election that the good old like the Trump election or whatever that they started getting a lot more traction because it became fucking lit and political stuff. But that was when they started like not looking at that stuff anymore. But this was at a time like I said, they were not making a lot of money, and that was apparently on the table. And they're talking to tracking companies. It's just fucking wild what he said. Like they were asking, and like to them, it was like they didn't understand why why they wouldn't want to do it, as if like they got their way before that all the time, right? And they're just going like. They're like, why on earth can't you implement this thing, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, well, we don't want to do this thing to our users, blah, blah, blah. They're like, well, you know, this is just normal practice kind of thing. And it's just like, they just want to know like everything, like when you're stepping into a store, when you're doing this, when you're doing that. And you got to think to yourself, that's the information they have. It's not even like some kind of scary thing. I think it's generally well accepted now that that's exactly the way things are. It's so stupid. But yeah, anyway. Seaweed. I think what I'll do is I'll double this guy. And so that means whatever I do for this, I have to do here. Dude, they're fucking crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Back when Twitter wasn't doing well. Posted when? Okay, well, like I said, during like that election period, right? Where basically, like, I'm just gonna say, like Trump posted on Twitter a lot, right? So as much as, you know, I don't really care about politics, but I'm just saying that drove a lot of traffic to Twitter. I'm just saying, and a lot of advertising to Twitter. Like as much as they banned him, hated him, whatever, all that kind of stuff. That is something that did happen. Is they, you know, he was a feature of the platform for a little while there. Because you got the president of the United States on like the platform basically shit posting, right? So as much as it is, you know, it's just how it is. Can I not put this over here? I guess not. That they were, let's not say they were making money. Let's just say they were maybe breaking even. Maybe that's the best thing I could say about it. You know, maybe that's what they were doing. I don't know. They definitely weren't making money. And I'm not sure what they're doing now these days. I guess they're a private company now, aren't they? Think Elon's losing a bunch of money? I don't know, actually, to be honest. I didn't really keep up with that. To be honest, I thought I was going to post on Twitter, but then I just don't post on Twitter, so... I have a Twitter account. For the life of me, I can't figure out what I would ever want to post on there. Because I just feel like it's just garbage on there. I'm just like, well, I don't know. They don't need to really see my... Nobody really wants to see my garbage of, like, whatever. So I'm just like, I just don't post anything. It's one of those things, it's just I don't feel like I have anything worth saying on the platform, but nothing is really worth saying on the platform, so I guess. I always find Twitter to be one of those oddities. But yeah, no. Like I said, whatever your opinion on it, I don't really care about the politicalness of it, but I'm saying like that is a fact that did drive a lot of people to the platform, so I don't think anybody can dispute that. So, am I going into using Reddit more? No, I really don't use Reddit that much. Pretty much at all. I'm not gonna say I've never used it. It comes in search results, but I definitely don't post anything in comments. I don't read the comments. I don't look at anything local. I definitely don't look at anything political. Basically, like, maybe BG3 builds is what I did look at, and that was the best place for it because everything else is just SEO trash. Just basically one dude making something and then just like some garbage. Ooh, these are interesting. I don't like being SEO'd. That's what it is, and I think a lot of search engines are really garbage for it. So, I did build inspiration for it, so kind of thing. It's like an echo chamber. I mean, that's not the only problem I have with it. I have several issues with it, but yeah, I don't hate you if you use the site or something. I just like, you know, it can be a valid source of information or something like that. But I just have many problems with it. Let's just go with that. And I think people are beginning to realize that they're putting their faith in one platform is not a good idea, especially given the whole like the changes that they've done. I think did they not kill? Yeah, they killed mobile apps recently. I remember that, which never affected me because I didn't really look on the phone that much at it. I think I had one of the apps installed for it, but I rarely ever touched it. So all I did was I just removed it and that was it. I didn't install their official app. I used one of the other ones. I think there's one that works with RSS feeds, but I didn't install it. I didn't bother with it. All right, we need to Chrome now. Let me make sure that came back to normal. Ooh, you have no path. You're trying to come up here. That's where you're trying to go. That's the problem. Christian, he said he'd buy them at stock price. Stock dropped 50% and got sued and was forced to buy it at the old price. What? Interesting. Took over the company, fired 80% of the employees, lost another 75% of the income. Well, okay, so I'm not going to say I approve of what he did, but I can see what he was trying to do. Because it's one of those things that, like, CEOs and stuff, when they run a company kind of thing, they're like, their whole thing is, especially him, right? How many companies does he, like, run, quote unquote? He's got SpaceX and Tesla and something else, but he's not doing a lot of day-to-day operations in that. He's like a big picture guy, you know, like a lot of CEOs, not SEOs. A lot of CEOs are like big picture guys, and I can see that. It's like it's the team you get running, and that's what he's trying to do. Is he's trying to remove a lot of the people that shouldn't be there, kind of a thing. Is kind of what it is. So, that's what it comes down to. So he's trying to remove the fluff, I guess. That's all he was trying to do. Again, not defending him, not saying anything. I'm just saying that's what was the strategy. You can say whatever you want. You didn't do a good job, blah, blah, I don't care. It's just, yeah. I can't go all the way down into there, huh? I wanna make sure it can hook up there. I might put this closer or something. I'll see. Oh, that way, that one's fine. I don't really have strong opinions on these things either way. So, still waiting for a UFC cage fight. Let's give them broadswords. Let's have like what's that movie, Death Ball or something, or like something. Let's make a new sport, Death Ball, We just put CEOs in a bunch of cages and stuff. Hey, High Speed, you came in at the right time. We were having an excellent conversation about pitting SEOs against... Sorry, CEOs. I keep saying SEOs. CEOs against each other in a cage fight. And we'll give them broadswords and everything for our entertainment. It'll be great. When you're over a certain income, you must fight to the death. Therefore, we can ensure that our wealthy are the strongest. It's the best way to go, just saying. How you doing? George Corlin said it best, exactly. Bless his soul. I miss him. Rest in pieces. Rest in peace, sorry, not pieces. I do miss a good old George Corlin. Imagine what he'd be saying now about the world. Just imagine it. All the insightful commentary he'd have. I do miss him. I miss him a lot. Alright. Let's see here. So I gotta bring in these fellers too. Gross and... gross and net. It's let's say if you make over... I don't know. You make, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an exact number for this. Listen, we're just coming up with a theory of how to best do billionaire cage fights. Okay, if your net worth is over 1 billion, how's that sound? Oh, dang, okay, never mind, that's fine. If you have a total net worth over $1 billion, then you must cage fight the next richest person. There you go. That's how it is. In my ideal utopian society. So these are gonna be... We're gonna need... How many fluids here? Carbon dioxide and slake lime and saline. Okay. No, that's because I have the belt in here. Lime. We have 18. Also, how's your stream, High Speed? Shout out to High Speed. Oh, wait, I don't need carbon dioxide here, I just realized. We're gonna bring that in with, Kicalx. Right. So we may only need the one, actually. Fluid. I probably... no, it'll be fine. Fluid. Yeah, there it is. I'm probably going to put that in here as well, actually. Because, you know what? I kind of need an excuse to move this anyways, I guess. Because if I had to guess... I'm guessing a lot right now, but... If I had to assume... Oh no, I do bring the Kicalx, but the salt comes from the old saline recipe. So... Seaweed. Let's bring an extra, I don't know, 4 lanes of it or something. What else is it used in? It's just used in a bunch of stuff, but I think whoever said it first was correct. It's the thing it's used the most in. Is agar, so... So it's just a good block in total. The only problem is, and this is kind of a problem, it will only ever use this if it ever uses all of it, so... I don't know, I feel like I have a lot to do here, but, you know, it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3... I don't remember exactly how this works, but we'll see. Cycle done with FS22 again? I'm actually not sure. I haven't kept up with that. So you finished Crestera 2 last night. I've been chilling before, starting a mega base. So that Cycle was hosting multiplayer again. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I gotta do some multiplayer Factorio personally a little bit, maybe. Maybe Cyclo will let me in. Maybe he'll... Yeah, that's what I need to do. I did like one round with JD Plays, and then I couldn't do any more of that because... Not because he is fantastic to play with, but The problem is that he's on a completely different schedule than me. A very different schedule. Let's go with that. So I could not make that work in the long term. But that one was fun. I remember doing that. I did enjoy that, but I had to wake up like really early for that. I think it was at like 5 a.m. And he was like, "Yeah, come join the Discord, have some fun." I'm like, I literally cannot because it's I'm gonna wake up everybody around, and I don't want to do that. That was the only reason. Mining fluid. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about Twitter now because I feel like I just alienate people with that. Because either they don't want to hear it or something else. Because yeah. Because I actually don't feel that strongly about that kind of stuff, so I'm not going to talk about it. Lime. I mean, X formerly known as Twitter? Yeah, something like that. I do mean that. Sorry, it's I'm not going to call it X, because, like, who, that's the stupidest fucking name I ever heard of. Sorry, you gotta be ranting it in. It's such a stupid name. I want to know what he was smoking when he thought that was a good idea. So stupid. Thank you, Damsel. Thank you. See, Damsel still posts on X. Why is X your favorite platform, Damsel? Please tell us. Why is it your favorite platform of all time? Why? Please tell us. Please tell us. Mining fluid. No, I don't actually delete off your phone because the algo got so negative. It got negative. Really? I don't, by the way, jokes aside, I don't actually use it really, so what exactly happened with it? I actually want to know. What happened with it? Why did it get negative? By the way, I'm 100% in agreement there. If it was getting negative for me too, I would actually remove it myself as well. So you definitely made the right call. But what happened with it? I'm actually now curious. Someone that X run traffic, yeah. It just felt like the posts I was seeing were getting more controversial, political, and kept saying not interested. It just kept giving me more. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that would be a reason I would avoid it too. Not big into politics. That's weird, though. I mean, what do we have as an alternative at this point? I'm sure someone has made an alternative, right? Right? Someone made an alternative. It was me. I made Twitter too. Twitter harder. Let's see. I need carbon dioxide. Keek Elks. Mastodon was popping for a while. I don't know. I just saw a bunch of shit there, but to be honest, that was Twitter too. So I kind of looked at the people that were on there. I'm like, I don't want to really engage with these people. So that's really what it came down to. And I didn't want to talk to anybody on there, so that was it. I think you summed up social media in general. Probably, yeah. Probably accurate. Oops. That's what it came down to for me. Alright, we can leave this like that. Yeah, good carbon dioxide. Why are you not composting the oil chemicals? Because I would rather avoid it, to be honest. I mean, I could. How much oil chemicals do you need? I mean, is it that much is it that much of an excess? I guess you could. I'd have to really hook this up to the beacons and stuff, but... I mean, is it really that excessive or whatever? How much is it making? Oh yeah, that is making 2K, that isn't it? Huh. Huh. Yeah, you're kind of right about that, actually. I didn't even think about that. Alright, you've convinced me. Again. I seem to be very easy to convince, I've realized here. I'm such a pushover. You can convince me of anything. Alright, we're bringing this up, we're bringing up the pies to 10 days a week. I'm convinced. I'm convinced this is a good maneuver for me. I totally won't lose my sanity. Alright. That's what I'll do. So how much does it make? Let's see. Still setting after 600 hours. Dash is done after 80. After 80 already. I know. Dash is twice the man I will ever be. Let's be honest. I don't know. All right, this is probably a good system for this. I like this. Okay, this is good. Yeah, you're right. This is a good idea. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I looked at that. I looked at the amount that I need there. I'm like, oh yeah, that is going to be a lot. So can I get another one in here? I can't. I feel like, you know what, I might put the seaweed on the other side, because I was just talking about how I want to, like, make my seaweed somewhere else here, so this is a good way of doing this. Here's a good way of doing it. Okay. I'll figure this out in a second. Which seaweed turd do you have? Well, I was forced into another one because of reasons. Because they changed it, so... Originally this was 15% productivity, but now it's this one here, where you make really good slaked lime now. That's the one I have now. But actually I don't regret it, because I actually kind of like it. The lack of fluid is not a big issue for me, because saline and water are really easy, the easy things to make. The only other one is speed, and I don't really care about speed, so... The slake lime is good. I like it. Because the UI also use this in, I have the entire setup here to make acetylene. And I love this. This is like my favorite setup here. I have this entire thing. I basically like, before to make acetylene, it was like 1 billion coke, and now it's like nothing. And I can put acetylene into as fuel as well. I should have made acetylene powered trains, but I didn't quite think about that. And it even has some oxygen left over, which is nice. Am I bringing oxygen here? I don't know, hopefully it's not going like in a loop. That would be kind of stupid if it was. I think it needed oxygen. Oh yeah, in certain... Yeah, I should actually... Maybe... Yeah. A1... I should really give it like a thing for that, so they don't go into each other. Actually, it don't matter then, because it's an excess. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. It's all good, don't worry. Auction purses? Yeah, it's not like that. Wait, can I actually do this? Hold up a minute. Oh yeah, they don't have modules anymore. Yeah, it's not a problem. Sorry, I thought they had modules, but they don't. Forgot they deleted this. It's gonna be... Oh no, it's on that side. So these are going to have fertilizer. What's the last version of the seaweed have? Yeah, because we don't have those ones, so... it eventually goes into powdered phosphate rock. And iron ore dust, weirdly enough. This is something that never gets the upgrade either. And when do we get that? Seaweed. Yeah. Not for a while. I won't care about it, so... It'll be fine. So we're just gonna bring fertilizer here. So actually, Damsel, are you still here? Like, if I interact with something one time, it'll be all I ever get. That's like YouTube for me. But Damsel, what do you use now as a platform now? Actually, do you have something else in mind, or are you just like giving up social media? Actually, I actually want to ask that because you probably have a better idea of what's out there than I do. So, oh yes, you're here. Okay, good, good. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask at like regular intervals on a timer. Like, Damsel, are you here? Damsel, are you here? Like a lost puppy. That's what I am. You largely am not on socials now? Okay. I always wonder if I should, but you know, maybe Discord is good enough. But I don't like Discord either, so... In certain ways. Because they keep trying to push Nitro stuff, and I'm like, eh. You know what I'm considering to do? I'm considering to make a Matrix server. I want to make a Matrix server, kind of, but... I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, oh man, it's like, it's decent. Can't really complain about Matrix. Why are these both a problem? Oh, it's because this one wasn't hooked up properly. I think from a business perspective, you should be on TikTok, but I don't want to do that. Neither do I. I mean, I'd have to make videos for that, and like, well, I mean, I want to do video stuff anyways at some point, but, you know. Also, I don't really treat it like as a business whatever I do. I'm just like, I'm here for a good time and fun. That's the other thing. Not very businessy. That's why I'm not very good as a streamer. Matrix is nice. The only sad thing about it is that there's no decent, really nice client for it. I thought Element was pretty good. I tried Element the other day. That's the one I was kind of looking at, and I'm like, it kind of was starting to sell me on it. I'm like, hey, this is actually not bad. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but I mean, it's not Discord, so it's got that going for it. Then to be honest, it's just way too many hours and not enough pay to be worrying about the TikTok algo. I mean, I guess so. I suppose so. I'm more of along the lines of I don't know. This is bothering me right here. This bothers me. This number. This is the most triggering thing imaginable. I can't just put 5 down because it won't work. It won't be 5. It won't work. It'll be like it'll be 992. But it'll be fine. It'll be okay. But it bothers me. I don't want to see that. It might be a calculation error, actually, for all I know. You know, kind of thing. Add a 1-to-1 beacon on Seaweed that doesn't accept beacons. It won't work. But good thought. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now I got a better solution, and that's to I'll just keep it the way it is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it is a plan. That's all I can say. It's a plan. But yeah, it won't work like that. So. You know, we're kind of out of speed modules. Well, shucks. What did it run out of? Come on. Electronics. Excuse me. Excuse me, my good MOSFET switches. It probably has a little bit in here, but not a whole lot. So yeah, I'll just do that just so it can go. Because I don't have prods either, and I need that too. Where's it at? And MOSFETs is probably something related to silicon wafers, because that's what it always is. I'm gonna go all the way up to it. Oh, they fixed that? Yeah. What, was it ever broken? I don't even remember it being broken. I just know that you can't use beacons on those buildings. I just know it for a fact. Man, what are good platforms done? Isn't that crossing there for what? Missing a signal? Which one? I passed by a bunch of them, so they might be for all I know. The vertical left rail. These ones? Vertical left. Oh, you mean like this one? Oh, this is some garbage I need to remove. Because it doesn't actually, I don't actually use this, so. Yeah, don't worry about these. They're normally supposed to be a part of something else. Don't worry about that. Just hope that the guy developing Conduit will implement the last few features soon. Currently, fix the open bugs. That's gonna be the server choice for Matrix. Maybe I should make a Matrix server just because I'll give people the option of like Discord or something. And maybe I should do something more with like Matrix and Discord servers because I don't know. I don't do really anything in there right now, but I don't know. I'll see. I'll look. I'll see. I'll give it some of these. I might as well bring some mechanical parts. Oh wow, holy smokes, look how many it made. Okay, that's a lot of stuff for it. Okay, I'm happy with that. What is lagging you there for what? It's probably the train node path being destroyed because I decided to work with signals for a bit. Oh, went down to 40 UPS. That's guaranteed to be that. It's none of these guys. It's still doing it a little bit. That train is just, yeah. I need to do a lot of updates to some of these other old things. Game update. And see, Entity's like 5.3. That one's fine. See, my train is 2.5 when it shouldn't be right now. It's either that or there's like a lot of trains just, it's probably one of these intersections or something. I don't know. It's whenever they repath, they basically blow up or something. Again, I need to remove some of that stuff, so. Are you letting the bots build rails? I always do. Oops, I may have exited the train a little bit too early. My bad. Alright. Yeah, so still stainless steel, but if I look at stainless steel, there shouldn't have been any gaps in it. Well, more like 10 hours. Yeah, there you go. It's been, yeah, so it's back to what it normally is, and that normally is essentially limited by the throughput of these guys. I mean, I could just give it more speed modules or something. I mean, we could do that. That is an option. Just get it. I don't know. Well, actually, the more the problem is it doesn't have enough. Well, I can basically just upgrade these. We gotta spend steel to make steel, you know? And then give it like a... Yeah, actually, this should be all it needs. What's it lacking in now? Loaders. Loaders, for the first time, have become a problem. Because of chips. As long as it makes whatever, it's fine, so... Cybersyn update lowered UPS consumption a lot for me. I got about 3 milliseconds compared to back before the patch. Cybersyn, I don't think I've had much issues with. Did they do any updates though? They probably did, I assume. I kind of like, well, I didn't roll back, I just did an update for it, so. Is it just called Project Cybersyn? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's like 0.1-ish. We'll see. Hey Zaidan, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Need some idle train stuff? Ah. That makes sense. I need some more stainless steel. And some more other things. I'll see. Great, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, lightly end up on. This is another one I was kind of thinking to myself, I need to fix the wafers, but I don't want to do it right now. It takes too long, so. And I got most of these guys now. That's all fine. I wonder what the fish is right now limited by. Complex circuit boards. Makes sense. At some point, and those are limited by diodes, apparently, which is lightly under the silicon. It's almost like if I did the wafers, I would solve a lot of problems, but I keep not doing it because I'm lazy. I probably will have a look at that in a minute to see what I need to do for that. Where were we at last? We were in this block here. Let's go there. Because I know I made a silicon wafers setup somewhere here. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Because I need polycrystalline silicon plates, which would be slabs, which is crucible, which is a bunch of this other garbage. And I'm like, well, I'd have to be making an entirely new block for this. And so I kind of said I wouldn't. Not right now, at least. I kind of was on a thing of I will upgrade when I need to, and not before that. That's what I kind of said. Well, before you do it, setting Cybernet Combinator to depot mode while the network signal is empty causes a crash. Really? Huh. Oh, that got fixed. Okay, good. That's nice. I like it when they fix things before it's broken. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be right back. I hear like frogs outside my window. Actually, there's been a lot of like weird animals that live near me, but I like them. So the one thing is, unironically, owls. I'm not making a damsel joke, by the way. Ironically, the owls are really nice because over in the countryside, we got rodent infestation problems. So I'm not making a devil joke. I swear to God. I swear, Devs, I'm not. I just was thinking about it. I'm just like, oh, it's really nice that those creatures are here. I wasn't even doing it. I promise. But we have a lot of owls here, and recently there's got to be like a family somewhere that's good, that's close by, and that's really nice. Fertilizer. I was just thinking about it when I got up. I'm gonna bring him over here. They're nice. Okay, they do nice things. That's a weird way to say not spiders, and all right, we'll start with this. Like, I guess the slake lime should be over here, but luckily I can put that kind of over here. Close by where exactly? I can just hear them at night. That's all. That's really all it is. I swear. I'm not an owl sympathizer. I swear, damsel. I swear. Please. Please spare me. Where are you harboring the fugitives? I want to know why did they try to burst the valves? I know. Seaweed. What's this picture? Let's yeah, yes. What? Oh, that poor thing. How could you? That poor thing. We want fertilizer. Oh, okay, good, that's fine. I think I should move this, but on the other hand, I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to. Well... yeah, I won't bother bringing it. Cool. Oh my god, an owl. That is the infamous my favorite line too. How about good at factory games and shooter? That's the even better one. The memesels is what they all are. I love concurrent autosaves. It's just so good to me. Alright, so we got saline as well somewhere. It's that one here, and then that's it. Okay, cool. And then just fertilize and then we're done. Which it should be bringing something. No, it's not going to because of this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I said I wasn't memeing. I said I was being very, very sincere. If you ever live in the countryside, you'll like them too, you know. And by golly, this is like the perfect time to do this thing. 1 second. Let me think. So this is, yeah, that's fine. It's like that. I have to figure out how I want to change this up. Except I don't. Thank you. By golly. Alright, whatever was I at? Okay, I was doing this. I don't know what caused that crash, but you know, whatever. What can you do? So this would be 2, this is the one in the middle. Not exactly correct. Can't just say that.
You're fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You just love that redeem. You just can't love that redeem. I feel like it impacts me negatively. It removes my self-confidence, which I have done. So it's all fine. I'm confident I will make the factory fail. That's what I'm confident in. I love it so much. Honestly, so do I. I love Filthy Frank though, so I'm a Filthy Frank fan. He was one of my favorite comedians from way back in the day. Guess I'll just do something like that. It's not like power poles use UPS anyway, so. Okay. And carbon dioxide I didn't hook up yet, because in this version of the world. Oh no, actually I don't think I ever hooked it up now that I think about it. No, that's right. I did hook it up before. This version didn't have it, so. I autosave pretty frequently, I like to think, but yeah. And this one doesn't have any fertilizer coming in. Alright. I'm basically all cut up now, so it's all fine. Alright, we're all cool now. I'm do the spaceship try to go to FTL somehow? I know. That was all your channel points? So you have to repeat me on doing it again for a while? That's fine. I'm sure someone else will have it, and then they'll use it. Listen, I'm used to it, okay? I'm all good. I am used to it. Let's see. So the one other thing I probably want... Actually, I want this to definitely be up here. I just realized. Reason why is because I want to copy and paste more seaweed, so... Because they're all hooked up to each other, so it's all fine. To bring any or no? Yeah, it's coming. Maybe. Because I still need to put a little bit into a container here, but probably not as much. I mean, what else uses it? Fish uses a fair bit of it. Yeah, fish is the main one. Whatever these things are, Tritz uses a fair bit of it. And it's just like all over the place. But the assumption is correct that Agar uses most of it, so... Actually, we're making how much right now? We're making about, let's say about, with this one as well in tow, it's like about 1 red belt, right? How much does our current setup use? Where's it at? I kind of have been talking about microorganism mine as well. This entire one uses about 8. I don't trust it to go all the time. I don't know how much faith I want to put into this setup. I do like it though. It is a pretty cool setup, but I see. How much bones does this all use? Let's see. 39. So if I get one more, that would be 2 full belts of stuff. The thing is, I'm still treating it as a byproduct and not a consumer. I think I might start treating it as a consumer because I actually really like this setup. This is a pretty good setup. This is a pretty cool setup, I'm not gonna lie. Clay, latex, pie vent. Yeah. You wouldn't have to put it there if you didn't love it, Mike. You're probably smarter than 99% of people on your channel at this, so the point is, can I mute? No. I'm dumb. You don't understand. I just get away with a lot. I'm very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. Where's fertilizer? There, see? Exactly. This is a confirmation.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
I mean, I consider myself more of a tinkerer. I just like to experiment with things and see what works. So, because you look at this base and you definitely don't think intelligence. Let me just say that. Don't think intelligent about what I did there. Hey, thank you for following, Krasus. Thank you. There aren't even 100 people today. True. I am proud of that though. I think it was a good iteration. It was a good like yeah, that's what I'll say about it. It was a good iterative process. Let's go with that. It's the best thing I could say about it. Hey, and you know what? If you learn something, that's probably not a failure, I guess. Copium. I'm all about the learning process here. There we go. Called continual improvement. Also, this is the wrong direction. There we go. Alright, this should be all the seaweed, and then the seaweed will just go into here, and then I'll stop the other one. Actually, how much is this exactly making then? Let's see. This is... holy smokes. Okay, maybe this is overkill. I'm not sure, actually. Why did I make so much of this? Wait, hold up. That's 4 belts. This is 8 belts in total. This may have been overkill. Where is it at? I may have slightly overmade this, but... well, okay, 2 of the belts are going into the EGAR system here. Brain, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is 4 belts, so if I go to 8, right? Well, it's just an extra compost plant, that's really all it is. And I actually gave this speed modules. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know, maybe? Am I really gonna... here's the thing, can I utterly depend upon oleochemicals to always be here ready to void, is the other thing. And I think so. Because 2,000 is a lot, my friends. That's a lot of oleochemicals. I think it's enough. There you go. That's a little bit more. I'll need 2. I already have the 2 pump jacks. It needs like what? 1.1. That's yeah, that's 1.1 about. I mean, it needs a little bit more, but I could just give it some speeds or something. And then how much did it need for that? Yeah, that's fine. I got all that, so... chemical... the carbon dioxide is 1.1. That would also be 1. I guess I could, yeah, I could do that. You have to sync most of it anyways? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. It's why I'm not against this. This is a... It's probably a good way to do this, actually, so... Let's, Okay, my brother, where is my, allow list? Of course it's an allow list. Why wouldn't it be an allow list? It's always an allow list. I'm like wondering where it is, because it's sharing the same name with like 15 other things. Alright, I'll just leave this the way it is. There you go. Okay. So that's all the seaweed we will ever need in the galaxy ever. That's fine. Because, okay, the other thing I was thinking of doing, right, was I have to make, technically speaking, I have a lovely new collagen recipe. Nah, I'm not going to make that here. I'll make it somewhere else. Well... like, we have, okay, we have some excess Egar, right? Like, we're making... It makes a little bit over that. Maybe, I don't know. Why is this a problem? Oh, because... Can I just move it one more to the side? No, I can't. One sec. Let's go the other way. Why are you still a problem? Oops. I think I didn't flip them. Oh, no, it's because it's affecting the same building here. Well, shoot. Boop. I guess I'll move it a bit more to... I guess I have to move it. Okay. Now it should be fun, right? Why is it not allowed? Actually, we don't need these anymore. We're now got too much glycerol. If you run out of bones, you can always use sink lard. Yeah, that's why I have lard here as well. That's why I have lard there as well. But bones is like the primary sink for it. Mr. Funny Bones. 1 second. So what was the other thing I can sink glycerol into? Where is it at? Oh, right, syngas. Right. That's a really good one, actually. That's an excellent one. And I need syngas, like really badly. I love, and that's a lot of ash too. Holy smokes. Why is that the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life? Yo, that is so good. That's 5 ash though? That's crazy. Okay, anyways. I think I'm gonna need more of these guys.
Do it.
Do it. I am. I'm actually a huge fan of this. This is like the best idea Simrock ever had. And now it is our idea. I don't know. I'm not stealing any ideas. It was 100% him. I would have never thought to do this on my own, actually. It's got a little bit of complexity to this. Alright, we're gonna give this a lovely 15 setup for it. Is it a communist stream now? Here's the thing, it always was. Maybe. Our ideas. Okay, so this is where the ash will go. It's collectivization of the worst kind. Whoops. A Factorio collectivization. Alright. So, I will try to always... Well, I'll just overflow valve it down. I mean, how much does it actually use here? 13. Basically nothing. Also, there's got a bit of a problem here. 17. Wow, it just barely even uses anything anyways. Huh. Okay. So, with this in mind, 1 second. How much lard does it take per second? Okay, we can put one more here, easily. Easily have another one. Oh my god, it goes right to the end here, huh? Huh. I maybe want to space it out slightly more. I changed my mind. Oh, you know why I did that, actually? It's because... Oh, I thought maybe it was in the way, but it's not. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Well, it's a little bit, but not that much. I think it'll be fine if I just put it up a little bit. Second. God, this bothers me so much. Oh yeah, it's because of that one in the middle there. Yeah, it should be okay. I can do that. Alright, perfect. Fuck! What is doing this? I don't understand. Underground indicators? No, I'm not removing that. Stop that. I'm sad. I just laid it out. Alright, I think I was in the middle of destroying this. It's fine. Listen, underground indicators is one of those required mods you cannot remove, okay? Just saying. I'm stubborn. And I didn't even copy it properly. I'm not removing it, no matter what you tell me. No, it thinks it's a belt brush now. It's like, somewhere over here. Right, yeah, there it is. I don't care about that one. Yeah, let's not go anywhere near this. So that bug to the mod author? It's not a problem with the... Okay, it's not a problem with that mod, actually. It's something else. Something got... So, it didn't actually update, that mod. That mod did not update whatsoever. It was, something got changed in a Factorio patch. And, like, something about the entities changed. And they're all broken. It's... Several of them all broke. It's not... Like, that's not the only one. It's several of them broke. So... That's what the issue is. Let's go with that. Alright, what's this one? Per second, 11. So that's 11. You know, we... Oh, now we probably won't have enough space for it. There's enough in this block. So 11 plus... Yeah, I'll just give it whatever I need for it here. Actually, no, this is fine the way it was. So that goes on the top side. Yeah, it's fine. Top, and that goes here. That's fine. It can go here. I am stubborn like a mule. That's the second one. So each one of these does 11, so combining them would be... I could just kind of put it up top like this. The last one I'll just kind of put into whatever I want, and that's it. I'll just leave it be for now. I don't need to do anything else with it, so. Needs about 3 belts for itself, and that's it, so. Blame Cyberson, it wasn't Cyberson. I can assure you on that, it's not Cyberson. It is not Cyberson. as far as we know. Oops. Wait, this slaughterhouses. What on earth is this one? Wait, where'd that even come from? And also, why did it have no lubricant in it? Oh, this was, oh, right. This is, my old... I can't even tell what these setups were anymore, but that was my, what's it called? That was the... Fuck, I forgot what it was called. Oh, the old, glass setup. That's what that used to be. That took a while for that to run out, actually, now that I think about it. Dude, how do these... Oh, I don't think I said to allow list. Go away, whale. Okay, never mind. You can stay, whale. Slaked lime. Alright, and these all go back. Okay, let's see. I have to put down one end of an underground pipe it shows and removes the entrance. Every construction goes construct an entrance for underground goes and you remove the entrance. Yeah, it's something like that, but I think it's when I'm placing it too. I don't fully know what the exact conditions are to trigger it, but I know it happened on not just underground indicators, but belt reverser too. It's something to do with ghost entities. There's something it doesn't expect with it. That's what it is every single time. It's something to do with ghost entities. Every single time it's been something with that. Yeah, that was my guess, yeah. It's just something, yeah. Every time. Bony boys, let's go. Was it, how many bones can I have? Let's see. 3. Yep, that's as many as I need, that's fine. I can get that over here. Because I'm not lazy to report it, I'm just, It's something deeper than that. I can't be the only one having that problem, though. This is always my thought. It's like, I can't be the only one. Alright, so this does a little bit of it, that's fine. But, again, I should look into what it is. Because I don't fully understand it, actually. But it's a bunch of mods that have the problems, so... It might be related to something that one of my other mods is adding, that's the thing. That's what I keep thinking, actually, to myself. It's something probably related to something another mod adds. Okay. Is it, for some reason, lacking in these buildings? It is. Fluidized bed reactors. Supply. Product. It would help if I made more of these. It's circuits. Yeah, I might go give it some circuits. Just to fast forward it through. Everything else seems to be having a pretty good time, actually. Circuits are eventually coming. Yeah, okay. I'll go grab it some circuits, I'll give it to it. You remember that thing I was doing where I was trying to make slaughterhouses? I mean, this is just a part of the big picture, right? We're trying to just make the slaughterhouses work, but yeah. This block seems to be growing bigger and bigger all the time. But I am a big fan of this. This is actually just an excellent way to get rid of bone and lard. The excess of both. But I'll just, I'll keep it like this, which is like only basically remove it when you just have way too much of either one. I'll give it probably a higher number though. I don't know, you know, it is one of those things where I think the bone at least has to not be in a subnetwork. I may actually just remove the subnetwork part. Okay, I'm removing the subnetwork. It will always just ask for it. Oops, that's too much. I actually just like this system, actually. This is like a good way of making several things that I need, you know? It's just, it's such a good idea. Like, it makes, like, what's it called? The, syngas, it makes a little bit of ash. Makes some more steam, which I don't really need, but still. Steam, I can just bring in more seaweed here somewhere, you know? This is just, like, there's options. That's what I mean. There's just tons of options for this. Why did it give up on this? Sailing, huh? That's why. Well, actually, no. I was not supposed to do that. Hold up. Did sailing here give up? Yeah, that's the one that gave up. Oh, that would be why. How far can it go? It can go pretty far. Okay. I don't know. I'll be back there in a minute. I'll fix it then. Just want to make the bed reactors go. I've had a couple crashes working with underground indicators and ghosts. I uninstalled indicators and crashed once. I don't know if it's really fixed. It's not. It's something changed, and it was a patch, and I don't blame the guy who works on that to not be really around for that. So, because everything that deals with ghosts kind of just broke. So it was something that was just added, and that's it. So. I'm always on the fence because I'm like, I really want to start adding, like, I like modding too, and I want to add some mods to this game as well. I'm always on the fence about everything. Oh, it doesn't have enough of whatever it is. That's fine. I'll just let this remove whatever it needs to. Let's see. Actually, it's just... Yeah, I'll just let it remove whatever it wants to. Because, you know, I kind of think to myself, I'm like, I kind of want to make a simplified factory planner. I kind of had an idea for that, right? Because the way I kind of use it is I kind of like... I start with something and then I start just breaking it down into all the things, right? And I'm like, isn't there like... Can't I just make it so like... Automatically, it should be able to figure it out pretty quickly. You just press... You click this... You just have it break down every single part of it, right? Like in that tree. Because that's what I do, and I just want that same view all the time. So I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't really need, like, Hell Mod. I don't need Factory Planner. I just need something that just goes like... It's more like a nested view of what something needs for a given rate of stuff, right? If that makes any sense to anybody, which it might not. Because I make things overly complicated. Found out we have a max limit of UINT 32 ticks. Oh, okay. How'd you figure that one out? One of the mysteries. Hey, Benedict, thank you for following. Thank you. And ratios are just a tree of what it makes? Yeah, like, this is what I normally do. Like, let's say I go to Pi Science Pack 3, right? This is what I make every single time, and it's very uniform. Like, it's just this. Right? Just break it down until you can't break it down anymore, right? That's all I really care about. And then you can change the ratios or whatever, right? And I have a very set amount of, like basically prodded if you can. Like, you can add some configurability kind of like this, with like, hey, change the beacons for some of these or whatever. For some reason, this does not have beacons. I don't know why, but this is kind of what I want out of it, right? I mean, it takes a second. 1 UPS equals 1 tick, yeah. Correct. Now let's see you brought it. How far do you want to break it down? Well, I'm sure that would be like a configuration thing. Like maybe what you do is you say like the last 3 like breakdowns you don't do or something. I don't know. Or break it down 3 times or something by default, and then you have to, and then the rest of it's like in like a drop down or something. Maybe, I don't know. Like I haven't thought that hard about it. I won't lie. I've only mildly thought about it. But I kind of thought to myself that would be kind of a cool mod, because that's something I would use. I think it's the golden rule where you should never make something that you wouldn't use yourself, you know? Always make things that you would want to use. I guess is what it is. What's a mod idea? I just got it. I was just talking about like how I always do these things where I just break down things into a tree kind of a thing like this. I'm like, well, you can definitely get like a simplified version of, it wouldn't be factory planner, but you just do like a nested like tree like this. And it just automatically just breaks it down based upon what configuration you have for like modules and stuff. I mean, you have to support things like temperatures and things like that, like which factory planner currently does not, but just like automatically, I mean, maybe you could just fork factory planner to do that. You just like, it just automatically, like you add something, it just goes poof. It just makes the entire like tree of this stuff. You know, that you can just kind of go like look at how it kind of gets made kind of thing. I don't know, that's just food for thought, I guess. Let's see, 3 of these. That's a lot of chemical things. Just something I thought of that I kind of wanted to see out of it, so. I kind of just thought to myself, like, that would be a cool feature kind of thing. That was it. Sinkhole. I mean, that's how most mod ideas kind of start, right? So. Alright, we do something like that. Yeah, give it a really nice priority on that. What I might do is I might... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I can just keep it like that. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Surely it will not be a problem. I'll just keep it the way it is. Okay, so tons of glycerol. Let's work on the glycerol part now. Which means I need an additional place to pick up syngas, I guess. It's not like over here or what? It wasn't so much of a, it was just an improvement on that kind of a thing. It's more what it was. 2.2 years of nonstop Factorio. For what? For the ticks thing. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the other thing we were talking about. It's very OCD of me. Alright, let's see. So, what we're looking for here is the ability to use about 1k glycerol. It's like 1.2k syngas. That is such a good recipe, actually. It's so good. And that's more steam. Oh my god, dude, we get so much steam actually in this thing. But I was gonna put more Egar actually out of this thing. So, all right. Yeah, it's more water than it is glycerol, but that's fine. We can definitely manage this. It's okay. Except we can't because I can't hook that up directly to it. Let's see, 1600. Yeah, that means it's like its own like it needs practically its own machine for this. It's ridiculous. But I am fully prepared. I'm just kind of sad that I can't. Well, I kind of can, but no, I can't. Man, something always has to ruin it for me, and that in this case, it's the fact that this building is I mean, it still can kind of work. Oops, go a little bit more this way. I mean, one pipe is fine. And this is, yeah, I can't possibly put any more in here, so let's keep it that way. There you go. It's more like this than anything. Dude, that's so much steam. Holy smokes. This is for right now, what, 300 or whatever? How much steam does this thing make? 10k steam. It won't produce enough water though, are you sure? It makes enough water now. What are you talking about? It makes enough water. Dude, I'm thinking I should just vent it immediately. I don't know, man. See above? Oh, sorry. Big issue with the chain is finding a way to get rid of all the steam. A tier 1 pump would fit, but it wouldn't produce enough water though. I mean, well, okay, each one makes 1680 of steam. That's what it does. Sorry, I didn't mean to like skip your what you were saying to me. I get ahead of myself. Let's just say that. Still try some stuff out here. That is a major problem with this chain, though. I will admit. So this will currently get rid of 672. I mean, that's a lot of syngas, right? It should be a lot of syngas. I might just vent the steam. I don't know, man. I'm like Igor is like, what? Do we have something that's hungry for steam that would be better used for it, or no? It's not seaweed. Why am I on seaweed? Steam. There's gotta be something in here that, like, it makes way too much of it. I'm like, oh, that's the perfect thing that it can put. 1680 can limit you to 5 segments max. Yes. Yeah, no, I understand that. We could always put it to bone meal. I remember bone meal requiring a lot of it, but again, I don't need so much bone meal. It's definitely not something I need. I definitely want to overflow valve it immediately. That's definitely the thing I'm going to be doing with it. Water, coke, shell oil. I mean, you could do it in a closed loop, but again, I never know the reason why I would ever want to do that. Well, there's got to be something you can go into. Okay. That's an interesting one. How about more syngas? I mean, naphtha is, it's, we kind of need it though, but it's an idea. I mean, how much syngas do we really need? Then you get an naphtha problem. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I only flirted with the idea for a mere minute. This one won't work because you can't do that one. Yeah, anything that's 250 degrees, it wouldn't work. Steam. Wish you could. I really wish you could pressurize steam. If you could pressurize steam, it'd be amazing, but you can't. So, which I find really odd because I would totally be willing to use the power to pressurize it, and then you can like transport it around or something. Yeah, that's not a good one. Propene is no. Fuel rod. Oh, you could do this. You could heat it up to 500 degrees with a fuel rod, interestingly enough. It's a heat exchanger that does that. But again, I don't have any fuel rods for that. So, what's this picture? Whoops. Keep trying to press pictures. Usages. Red Hot Coke, yeah, that's not so good. Eager is the best thing. I will fully admit to that. Latex, ooh. See, I don't have these lovely tools for you. I mean, latex isn't bad. It's not a bad one, but again, this is not something I'm not sure how often it'll go. I don't think it will. Latex. Because you have to make latex slabs then. Or sorry, no, it's product of. Wait, hold up. Recipe, latex. Ingredients, yeah, so never mind. It's not product of. It's this one. Yeah, I would have to bring creamy and formic acid. I'm not willing to do that. That's a no-go. No way, Jose. In fact, I think my latex setup is like right up here somewhere, and that's not like that overly bad. Yeah, it's like this. I did this recently too. Like, it didn't require that much steam, did it? Yeah, this is all the steam required. It wasn't even that much. I don't know. I think we could just vent it maybe, and then just that's it. I think I'm just gonna vent it immediately. You don't have to use it. That's the thing. Does clay do anything useful? I mean, we could use that for more... Actually, can we put it into, like, ash, maybe? I think you put steam into something, can't you? Steam. Maybe that's a good one, but then again, it's still same problem, which is like, yeah. I think there's a machine that does it. There's a... Yeah, it's a really bad one. I don't know. I might just vent it.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
You can make more glycerol. Not doing that though. Alright, I think I'm just gonna vent it. I think it's not worth thinking about. You can burn the clay to ash, yeah, it's too much. To use 1600 from clay, right? That's like how much would it need to basically do that? That's 13 right now. You would need... Do you know how much clay you would get out of this? Oh my... Oh, sorry, how much ash you'd get out of this? Look at this. Look at this. Like, it's like 80 ash. So you need 120 burners with 76. I guess I could make this less efficient then. So like 11k steam. Like this is like the best thing you can do. And to me, you know what? We're talking more about UPS games at this point. There's a lot of entities just to use steam for no reason. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Is what we're gonna do. We'll just destroy it. It's fine. There's no reason to have it. I'm quite content with that, so I'm quite content with that. We will just get rid of it. And this one could go somewhere here. Just void it. It's fine. He's saving that for his X10 Pi hard block run. You know, you don't even know. I will do a Pi hard block run, I'm just saying. Where'd all the steam go from these things? I mean, I guess it hasn't had enough stuff, but yeah. Oh, it needs some steam to start the loop, right. Well, no, it actually doesn't. It just needs lard to start the loop. Oh, what? Really? Just needs a little bit. There you go. Yeah, and now it's just complaining about glycerol, which is fun. Glycerol goes down here. I am looking forward to Pi Hard Block. I have the premier hard block, or sorry, hard block. Okay, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, that doesn't need to be here. I will do ×10 hard block. Okay, hard block. I keep saying it. Why do I keep saying that? I don't know why I keep saying it. It is. Hard block. Alright. Same thing here. That is quite nice, actually. Oh my god. Okay, this will actually fix a lot of my syngas problems, too. I'm very happy about that. Okay, I'll just put that over here. Because I was going to do something where I was going to... Like, I was gonna do coal... What was it? Not fracking, it was like coal bed gas or something to do that, but this is like an amazing use of syngas, actually, to just produce it. It makes a bit of ash too, but that's not really what I want. I think I might actually have too much ash these days, because I haven't made any automated science really at all. Yeah, there you go. That gets rid of all that. That's one way to get rid of all these steam. I don't care. I'll just do bean block. Go beaning. Oh my god, dude, that's making so much syngas already. I am a fan. Are they just going? Okay, now we've got the problem of these have too much, they have too much steam in these now. It filled up immediately, but it's supposed to use some of it for this, so let me finish what I was doing here. Then. Wild. That's what I love about this mod so much, is like there's just so many ways of doing things, and it just blows your mind every time. Like, once you really get into the nitty-gritty of, like, the recipes and stuff, it's just the recipe chains are crazy good. Alright. We can do... let's see. Oops. Because like, it's just one of those things I never would have thought of doing that. Like, to just use it in that way. I think I'm gonna need much more than this, so... Epic music? I know, right? I love this stuff. We're trying to do something more, more Halloween-y, you know? I just said the word Halloween-y, unironically. I'm disappointed in myself. For all of us, don't worry. Okay, that I never fixed either. He's all good? Okay, now they're working. Yeah, there's Agar. There it is. So the last one what I'll probably do is I'll just get one more somewhere here. Yeah, this one's gonna go into that one there. Oh, it just needs to be hooked up there. Wait a second. You have show max underground distance and underground indicators? Yeah, I think I do, yeah. Does that cause a conflict? Because it's never caused a conflict before. So I have that, and then it does this when I place it. It does the white one there too. That wouldn't cause a problem, would it? I don't think it would cause a problem. It shouldn't, in theory. No idea. I just have show max underground distance. It doesn't break. As far as you know, but I do a lot of other weird things, so who knows? Who truly knows? It just happens sometimes, but again, it only started to break recently. That's why I think it's a bit more complex than that. Alright. Don't need so many. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of you. And you might ask yourself, how much agar do you possibly need, Mike? And to that I answer you yes. What is the problem with? Okay, it doesn't have anything else coming in. It's still sailing. Sailing is doing good. Oh, it's because it's limited here now. They do look like candy. I don't know. What is it? What is exactly agar made out of? That's my question now. Agar. Found in nature, agar is a mix of two components: linear polyastro something. Okay. If I can't pronounce it, then it's probably as good for you as regular candy. So, because that has a bunch of stuff in there that I can't pronounce either. So, I've concluded that it's probably fine. Did you make a bunch of these? Yes, you did. Algea, yes. Yeah, there you go. Algea. I'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, it's just still missing seaweed, but that's fine. I'll get some more seaweed in a moment. Oops. Alright, a little bit more down. This guy is still here. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'm just going to assume, yeah, I will. Did I not copy the inserters on this? Oh, no, I did. So I just missed the whatever that was supposed to be here. My brother, where is all the... Oh, carbon dioxide is now a problem. Yeah, I think they all basically got kind of like extended a little bit here. Yeah. Or something, I don't know. Oh no, I moved it, that's right. Okay, now that's going too. Alright. We're cool now, right? Yeah. It's getting everything it needs, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't need that much of anything, so it's all good. It's just 4 lanes of pure seaweed, but that's fine, because that's perfectly okay by me. Want these to go into these guys. Done. It is really going mostly into Agar. It's actually crazy, but yeah, it's good. Okay, just missing steam now, but that will come in due time. I'm still missing something for these. I really didn't do something well here. I didn't do that for all of them, did I? I did do that. I totally did that for all of these. Wow. Alright, let's do nothing here except for this thing and the pipes. Yeah, they're just complaining that they don't have enough seaweed, but I just realized that it should have been 2 belts of it. Whoops. Oops. Whatever, who cares? Sure, I'll upgrade at some point. Just realized that I kind of misestimated what I want to do with that, so that's okay though. Okay, it's not perfect, but whatever. Okay, it's far from perfect. Let's go with that. I actually should have been giving a lot more than that. Let's go do that. No, actually I should do that. Why did I think it needed more than that? I don't even know. Whatever. It's got way too many things, but it's fine. Yeah, it means that I'm basically gonna greatly overestimate how much this build can make then, but whatever, who cares. And we'll get express belts at some point, then it'll be faster. Oh well. Is that Jello? Yes it is. 100% Jello. It is actually not Jello, but... Alright, that's it. This is all it needs. It would be an excellent opportunity for me to actually make the new block for that too. Now I think about it. Oh, and they're having trouble finding out how to get out of here. Just go down, I don't know, go here. That is some good syngas. Oop. Alright, how much is it venting for oleochemicals? A little bit. Let me just make sure. Okay, that is now becoming a problem. Alright, well... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell this thing that, well, that's not the issue. The issue is more this one. Yeah, it's better. Oh no, actually, I kind of want to split it up, actually, when I think about it. Actually, we could do something like... no, we could do that. Hey, JD! How you doing, man? Hello, hello. How do you do? I'm working on some intricate, pie puzzles right now. Hey, guys! Hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for raid. So is it Canadian Indian? Yes. I mean, which one is the question? But yeah, I think I think that's me. Hey, how you guys doing? 80 plays. There we go. I apparently don't have a moderator. Do I have a moderator? I have Shaz and Damsel who are just they're not doing anything. It's okay. They're paid pretty much as you would expect for their efforts of not shutting anyone up. It's fine. How you guys doing? We gotta pay people. We can pay in what's it called? The currency of artists, which is exposure apparently. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. This is the go up this way. The currency of artists. I'm gonna put just a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, that should probably do. Okay. At least Damsel listens when you mention owls. It's true, she does actually. That's how it is, so. Oh, it didn't work? Yeah, no. It's a moderate command. How's your Minecrafting? Or not Minecrafting? Factoring. I think you were doing Factorio. I don't remember. I think I've been streaming for way too long. Anything is greater than, let's say 10k. To kind of make sure that it always has a bit in here or something. Actually, not sure. But this is a pretty intricate setup that we just completed here, so I'm pretty happy about this one. Which means now there's a seaweed set up over here somewhere I can delete. We're slowly retiring old builds, so this is like my old sailing, which apparently brings in a lot of salt. I don't know what I need lime for. I guess lime was for the slaked lime. I guess that's what that's for, so we can also get rid of that one. And let it go away slowly. And that's it. That's all we're gonna do, so. Quite the build for this one. Also, is it lacking in bones? I would prefer if it uses bones over anything else, but I don't know. The main problem I have is ole chemicals do not go away fast enough. We made this lovely setup here, and it just it does not go away quite fast enough. But I can definitely improve the speed at which it goes away with more sinkholes. It's what everyone needs, a little bit of sinkholes. Ta-da! I think. It tries to pump it down, but if it doesn't, it sinkholes it. And that's a good way of doing it. Man, we were not kidding when it would basically be like biomass to the extreme. I wonder if I could like power like a bunch of biomass power plants with only this. Probably not, if I had to guess. We could have ole chemical powered. Wow, we actually could do that, couldn't we? Because it makes what, 17? This needs what, 11. My friends, we could actually do that. That would be really funny. Ole chemical powered plants. Doesn't that make like a ridiculous amount of power just for free? You know, I am heavily considering it. If we have so much as a byproduct, well, I mean, it uses nichrome actually. So technically speaking, it's not completely free. I might have to give that a pump over here somewhere. Trying to keep this a bit free, but I think it's gonna just use a lot of steam and everything, so. What can you do? But we have a good setup for this now. It should, in theory, make a lot of... Well, way too much steam is the main thing. Actually, it's because this one doesn't have any way of getting rid of its steam right now, so... That's a little bit harder to do than I would figure right now. There we go. Get this kind of setup going. I can't quite depend upon this one. Did someone say owls? Everyone says owls. Hey, damsel. Owls are our favorite creature. It's officially a stream creature of the day, of the night. Sorry, it's not even day anymore. trying to allow this to go, but I think I just have to add more venting, actually. There's there's way too much steam we get from this entire setup. This is just wild. Even though I'm trying to use it, it doesn't go away fast enough, so... Okay, now it's doing much better. There we go. That's what I kind of expected it to do. Okay, it's got enough now. It can do whatever it wants. Especially because it sucks it this way and tries to use it, so... But that's a lot of agar right now. It's definitely got its fair share. I'm not even sure what I did with it to put it into the network. It's probably this guy right here. This is one of my old setups for it, so that's where it goes. It is, I mean, I gotta say I'm impressed. It is a very intricate and just a good setup, actually. Also, we did not have any combinators hooked up here. What's this guy's problem? Alright, we may have put too much fertilizer in the container here. And it can't go anywhere. Alright, one sec. That may have been a little bit too much. Great. I have even more than that. Let's get rid of this one. Back from Vampire, actually Friday, not Saturday. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna just try and move this into here. Yeah, I may have made some very critical errors with how I designed this. Then I just have to make sure the other one's hooked up here. There we go. And this is a provide as well. And give us a really high priority. But kind of a back. Well, yeah, these are both technically byproducts. Technically, I don't have to do it with ash because it should know that automatically, but you know, we do really seriously need to get rid of these when it becomes a problem. Especially this one. This one more than anything, actually. Let me give it even higher than that because this is syngas production right now, which is needed. All right, I'm good with this one. Just gonna give these things its names. And this one would be, I don't know what to call it. Call it Bones Burner. Lard as well. Be able to remove both. Alright, there you go. So now, my lovely setup, what's it doing now? Well, we got guts now. So we got the next bottleneck to deal with for that, so if I can't get rid of guts, it's back to square one, so I don't even know what I'm going to do with bone meal. That's going to be the really interesting one. I mean, that's probably the best one to use on... Oh, there's this phosphoric acid. That looks literally awful. I love it. Let's do it. Bioscaffold is a good one. Look at that one. That's a good one right here. But that's you need chitin for that, so we can't do that. You got xenogenic cells. That's probably going to be one of the best things you can put into it. Sap trees don't matter. I'm going to just avoid doing any kind of like what's it called? I'm gonna avoid composting because composting is literally awful for this and it does a really bad job. I will, by the way, I will review the oleochemical power plants because that is like way better than anything else I have. It's a pretty good system, actually. Vampire, I think it's Vampire Masquerade. I believe, if I'm correct. All right, let's get another one going here. There's very small stone, rock, coal, tin ore. What time am I at? My lord, I've been going for 6 hours. You know, I feel like the little project of my my slaughterhouse is like a multi-stream thing, because every single time I get into, I'm trying to wrap this guy up, but every time I do it, it's like there's another bottleneck with it. But I don't have very good sinks right now. Kaito sands, compost, rate alien samples, bioscaffold. Yeah, bioscaffold is gonna be the thing it goes into at the end, guaranteed. Is there other ways of making this? Yeah. Not really, but... Borlex. Yeah, that's the main one. There's a couple things it goes into, but... Organic solvent is easy, decent use for bone meal as a sink? Correct. And I've been already doing that, I can guarantee that. It's right here. Which, for some reason, it's not requesting it to there. I don't know why. Oh, no, okay, that's not that. That's because it's not the bottleneck, that's why. The bottleneck is something else. It's, it just can't get rid of, actually, that's a good question. Oh no, you do what the real problem is? It's because I never had it come out of here. I never made a container for it. That isn't the problem, I can guarantee you that. It's something else. It's guts and something else. So guts have to, something has to be done about that. You have to do that as well. There is a fair bit of materials we need to destroy. But I do like that block. That block just solved a bunch of problems, though. It was a good sink for everything, so... that was an excellent block. What is this thing? Chromium reserve. Oh. I'm gonna just remove the titanium, because titanium's gonna come from something better now. And we don't need stone. Coal and tin. Well, coal I'm not going to use here. Coal, we have plenty of them, like, up here. I mean, I even use, like, this one. You know what my favorite thing about this kind of tile is? I don't get the question of why does it look like the void? It's overpowered, because I don't get that question. For that sole reason and sole reason alone. Alright, there we go. We're all good. I actually want to check the middle tile there for a sec. Am I tracked? I know, but it's something we need to do. We need to look over here. Because it doesn't... I want this to continue to expand. And will not expand if I don't do this. Alright, now it's all good. Why did it not do anything here? Whatever, it's fine now. I'm gonna have to probably unhook that one, but yeah, other than that, it's fine. Actually, this is overdue for me to actually remove that too. Okay, we are kind of, yeah. Mickey has a read the damn chat redeem. I mean, that's also the thing. You missed my song redeem. Oh, that's what it is. Sorry, my bad. Alright, fine, I'll do your song redeem. Sorry about that. What is this one? Really? You really want this? Alright. You should more judge TLC for this one. We're judging. Whoops. Destroyed this. Should have checked for Avaquang. Yeah, maybe I was just ignoring it on purpose. You don't know this. Is it brought to you by TLC and Simrock together? There you are. You know, I don't even know the lyrics of the song this is based on. For some reason, I thought it was The Sims music. I don't know why. I just heard it and I just thought The Sims. It's based on Stacy's mom. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying I don't know the song that... I don't know the lyrics of that song and what it's parodying. I think you said you were gonna play this, I forgot when. You've been holding on to this one. I just remember that. It's basically the same thing, except that after the dad is the mom. Yeah. I get it, swapped it, I get it. I just need one more... is there a reason why this is not... Oh, wait, do we have a power issue? Oh, shit. We have a power problem. What takes up all the power right now? Our power is dead. Do I have to go back? I'm trying to think here of what to do. My god, for a long time there, it looks like we have a ton of power, but... guess we could go here. See, this, why do you need an alarm for this? You have plenty of stuff for this. What's using up all the power now? Oh my god, it's like completely full. What's using it all? What can I disconnect? Oh my god, beacons. A lot of beacons. Okay, we may just need to make more stuff for this. Let me think here. What can I disconnect? What can I disconnect? I mean, I could just make more power, you know, that's a possibility. I don't remember what I can do. I think we just need more thing. Ugh, I don't know. How can we disconnect? What can I disconnect? I just need more power. It's got enough salt here. Oh no, it doesn't have enough salt. Can't be the problem though. Let me go get more salt over here. Give me a minute. I think I'm gonna do that thing I was just talking about, which is only chemicals-based power. I feel like that would be amazing. And we don't even need that much of it, either. I'll just make sure that they're the same or something. Because that's like all of that we need. 20 bone build without beacons is 1.4 gigawatts. Yeah, but we reached some kind of bottleneck or something recently. This is something that recently happened. It's yeah, we just recently, I don't know. I like this setup, but it's just like I have to copy it somewhere else or something. Where else do I want to make this? I don't want to make it down here. I'm like, it's one of those weird things where I'm like, I'm out of space, but I'm not really out of space. I don't want to really make it here. This is like encroaching on the mall, basically. So I liked it over here. This is excellent over here. I mean, I could just remove this moss production or something. But this is like a big project that the bots would have to do. I don't know what else to make them do. Ugh. It's always that question of what to do with it. I feel like I have like a lot of space I can use up somewhere, but I don't know. I was kind of just hoping I'd get away with that. You know, I like the idea. I like the idea of it being up here, but I'd have to get rid of all this. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely getting into that point. Where's centrifuges? I don't know where. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect the uranium block, because I don't need that right now. Actually, the uranium block isn't even going right now. It wouldn't be a problem. Because I just see centrifuges onto that, and that's, yeah. I don't know what to do with this. You got one more song we're doing? Yeah. Give me just one sec. I'll just pause it and do it. Give me a minute. Sorry. I'm distracted by factory problems. Alright, here you go. Okay, I don't think I want to play this. Why would you choose this? I don't understand. Why would you choose this? Fine. Why would you pick this? Someone's gonna come in here and think I'm that this is like I'm just jamming to this. This DLC song sounded like to me. We're seeing who can redeem the more cursed song. Alright. I need power. This is my power problem song. I don't know how to solve this. I just have to disconnect something or something, I don't know. Because it's already getting into the negative loop, I think. I mean, I didn't really add anything else to it, did I? So... Why would you play this? I don't understand. What have I ever done to deserve this? I don't understand. I don't understand. For some reason, this sounds like Butters from South Park right now. What friggin' character is that? I don't even know. I don't know any of the characters from this TV show. Apparently it's some old-ass pony or something. I don't know what it is. I talked shit to you for liking Nightcore? Well, you know, that was kind of deserved, actually, right? To be fair, I have never played it on stream. So, can you really say it's my fault? I guess you can, but yes. I decided up here is the best place for this, so... Oh yeah, I never quite did fix this, did I? Let's see. Oh, it's gonna think that there's more for it to bring. Okay, I think it went to the next song. It did. Okay, I can't really tell if it does that. All right, back to regular music. I am judging really hard about that though. Let me make sure that this is not requesting anything else. Nope, I don't want you to pick up any of this. Hopefully you are not... Yeah, you don't have anything good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's the reason it costs 5K, right? Yep. Did I make it limited to each person? I don't think I did, but that's fine. Nah, it's a fun thing. Don't worry about it. I'm just joshing. I'm just kidding around. I am just kidding around. Oh, and I never fixed this yet. I am a big josher. I like to have fun. And then, yeah, I never quite dealt with this. Okay, it's still going for now, but just gonna let these guys put anything else that they want in. I kind of figured what may have also been the problem is that maybe there's not enough molten salt here either. But you know what else also likely happened? It probably just used a lot of, like, whatever this was, so, as well. They did fertilizer, so it started making a bunch of it all at once. Where's my train? This is a little bit back where, like, I was trying to do something. I'll just fix this issue and then I'll do something else after that, so. I'll probably make an Ole Chemicals place to just burn the fuel or something. Yeah, they don't have enough power right now, so I'll leave them be. I'm sure this is not going to help either. I probably need to disconnect something, but I'll have to look. Because effectively what it is there's no pressurized steam anymore, so they all don't make anything anymore, so... Go figure. But, like, our power consumption is all the beacons right now, and also a little bit of electric boilers, so... Yeah. It is what it is, so what are you gonna do? Regarding your power, I think you're not producing enough for 100% uptime, so it's kind of fake. It is. That's why I was concerned about putting more power generators in terms of turbines, because it would be extremely fake then at that point. But I have I have a lot of different power options here that are not doing the best. I had a molten salt. As a signal. Let's see. Actually, no, that was fine the way it was. And that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's have it come back. I know this is like weird because in the middle, but it will rarely ever bring anything over here, so. In theory. Where's this one go to? Oh, man. We'll have to... I'll see what it is. By the way, I'm not judging that hard. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we can do that. Music is music, even if it is from a children's TV show. I should just come up here. I don't know why I'm not up here. Also, check your molten salt pipes down there. Which ones? You mean the ones over here? Or sorry, with this one? I think this one's fine. If I recall. Yeah, they're fine. Look at that. It's got like 100 in there. Yeah, these are okay. There's no issue with these ones. They're all going. On the old power. Yeah. This is not old, by the way. This is a pretty newish, want to say. It's all hooked up to the same one, which is this one, and I didn't have that on the network. I just kind of thought I'd bring it in whenever I needed it, so... There you go. To bring in more fluid. Now, we may not have a whole lot more of these, power plants. We probably don't. Let me go. I kind of didn't make a whole lot of these. I forgot I didn't make a lot of these. Yeah, these are really old, these guys, but that's fine. Well, okay, they're not really old, but they're like oldish. But I'm willing to see it through because I just need to get it going. I will make a chemical plant for just the Ole chemicals because there's actually a really good efficient way of making it with like this, because this makes 26 from sap, right? And like because I have such an excess of it over here, it's like 17, so If I just give this like speed modules or something. Oh no, but that's without the modules. So that's it. You hear only chemicals? I know. And you know what? I keep saying that in my head too, damsel. Believe it or not. Trust me when I say I know. My only chemicals account. I know. So actually I want it to be something like this, is what I want it to be. This can fit into one block pretty easily, so. And they use like how much right now? 17. Wow, it just barely uses anything. And we could have like crazy good like power from this. Yeah. Alright, let's make that happen. Maybe. I don't know how much further I want to go right now, so... Salt. Because, like, we got, like, a huge excess of this stuff, so why not? Like chemicals, not the place for 18 plus chemicals to think. Yes, I know. Yep. Absolutely not. I mean, it didn't start like that, but it did end like that, so we'll say that. Lard and nichrome. Oh, and the power's already cutting up now. It died, like, instantly. Holy smokes. Alright. That loop is ridiculous, how fast that, like, basically dies, the power, so... I gotta take something out of the power. I have to think about it. Because it's already, yeah, it looks like it's fine, but it's, whatever it is, it's just, like, completely goes. Where are we at? Copper. I just want to finish this guy. It's something up here, isn't it? I can't. What even removes their power? I don't even know at this point. How about remove all the power over here? How about that? There we go. That should maybe help, I don't know. Yeah, it somewhat fixes it, but not really. Gets rid of some of it. I just need this guy to come up here and bring whatever it needs. Oh, this is before I added the construction things. Where are they at? Pyroport. Because the minute it runs out of power, it's like, it's done. That's it. I can't do anything else with that, so... I'm a quitter. What can I tell you? Yeah, that's fine. It has everything it needs for it, but yeah. Did it bring anything in, or is this just like just as I finished it or whatever? Yeah, okay, they're coming in now. Just trying to basically carry this into victory, and that's it. Slash quit, yes. Disconnect left side, also redeem again. Oh no. I keep missing all these redeems, aren't I? Okay, is this gonna be worse than the last one? Okay, it doesn't look quite as bad. Oh good, I got another ad blocker thing. I'm just gonna refresh. Oh, refreshing just gets rid of it. It's fine. Does it need to be louder? I don't want to turn it up too loud. I need to remove something else from power. Copper cable. Where's my setup I just did? I'm gonna just disconnect this. I need to disconnect these. Okay. Maybe that will work. Yeah, that sort of lowered it, but we definitely need more power. I need to help with this thing being constructed. Oh, is it actually just speed modules or is it something else? Yeah, it's speed modules. Hey, it's going. I know without a doubt I can make power with this. Okay, it's good now. I'll save proper music for next stream. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something with this. I'll tell you that much. So, this, what is this one? They each could do one reactor, right? $250. Yeah, 250. Okay, so 250 dry biomass. I'm just gonna look at this real briefly, just because I'm very interested. My Oli Chemicals account. Here we go. I think I had one of them going for each one of these, so it was like, what was it, like 1,000? So it's 1.1, and then, I mean, I don't think I did much of this to any of these. I mean, it doesn't make much sense to use power to make more power, but, you know. Give it like one of these, and it's like 1.7 then, or something? I don't know. I'd have to, or no, it's this one. And one of these. Yeah, you do something like that. And it's like 26 fluid a minute. Like, that's a lot of power you can make out. This is ridiculous. That's actually a better use of all the chemicals rather than just composting it. I have an excess of it, so. The only concern I have with it is, what if it's not consistent? It may not be consistent, is the other thing. How's the power doing now? Okay, I think it's just coming back online, so. I just need a little bit of it to go. Is enough to feed, I think, the rest of this for now. Mega dart. Alright, and what I'll do is I'll give this another one up here. Don't have any more space for it over here. I can keep basically expanding it to the right, and I have plenty of space for it now, so. How's the power doing? It's about even. I think what I might do is I might leave this for next time. I think I'm solidly done now with it. So 75 gigawatts of power, yeah. And I was trying to make nuclear at one point. So you don't even know. I was trying to make it, and yeah, it's not enough. I'm not sure, because on one hand, I'm like, Oli Chemicals, these ones, I just want to basically put into power, but it's not consistent use of power. That's my only concern with it. I mean, I get a lot of excess from this setup, but like, if for whatever reason, Bones Are Lard doesn't come in anymore, it's basically the entire build is dead, and then my power basically dies. I wish there was a way to, like, well, there are options, let's go with that, but you can have a backup of being like Keycalcs or something. That's what I could do. Maybe we should make more fueled power, because I have a lot of gasoline byproduct and things like that. I'm not exactly sure how to convert that to power, though. So you could probably use a backup that turns on when the rest drops. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, but that's the end of the stream, guys. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Also, this music got really loud, because your other song was quiet. It's been great, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks a lot for tuning in and stuff. Who should we go raid? Let's return it to Doof. Doof just came back online, so Doof raided me like a little while ago, so we'll do a loop. That's what we'll do. Hey, Nisha, thank you. Peace. Have a good one, guys. Make a cubulator block. Charge goes below 95%. Connect to the backup. Yeah, that would be good. But anyways, thanks, guys. Take care. See Mahalik. I'll think about it. So that's all I'll say. Peace. Good night.